Yo, 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 baby. Let's get to it. Let me check DYN. Is DYN gonna be doing anything here? Wow, DYN's trading at 20. Yo, what's up, Sosero? IFBD. Yep, did have a trigger. Nice little pop up here. Okay, it does have. I don't know, we kind of already came back there. I'm not sure how much it'll break out. Does have some room to drop to 126. But does also have room to run to 312, so it has a sort of a range from 126 to about 312 on IFBD. So NEXI is still climbing here. $7, looking to continue to rally. TPH doesn't look too bad. Yeah, man, we got a lot of runners this morning. It's kind of crazy, actually. A lot of runners. Sue, how are you? Good afternoon. Hope your cup of tea is nice. Alright, NEXI is, wow, NEXI is really just going to keep going up. Damn, dude, I had this shit, like, in the 3s and 4s. I was just staring at it in the 5s, but, alright, I think 1220 on NEXI, not financial advice. That's just my little guess right there. Now, what's going on here? So we popped up on some relatively low volume, and then why is the volume white? Okay, we're retesting the sort of 736 level. We do need to break above 225 or 725 on NEXI. There's a key level to break. You want to probably be closing above it. Right now we've closed below sort of that channel range. So not that that's terrible. We can close below it, but you probably want to be closing above it. Now LAES is also a very interesting play here. I do have sort of a, to me LAES got to pop up here. But we have already kind of popped up to its key levels a couple of times, a sort of like 140 area. Now, if I go to, yeah, this like 140, this, okay, wait, 141, yeah, that's key. Then we have 149 and then 161 on LAES. ABVC might not be done. Yeah, I said that to you, but I don't remember what I saw in it. It spiked up. That was it. Oh yeah. Okay. So it came back down. I wasn't sure about it. That was it. I wasn't sure about it. Damn, Sue, that looks good. Yeah, I don't know. ABVC definitely does have some room to run here. If you manage to break this 225 area, you could be going. By the way, we hit 741, 742 on NEXI. 742 was the level we hit. TPHS, I thought we were gonna get a little bit more out of it, but that's also fine. You can just kind of sit here for now. FWBI is not terrible. Yeah, we need to break. We did try to break this 225 level, and then we kind of rejected that. So there's a supply up above 225. They're trying to hold it below that, so. Man, I'm almost getting sick and tired of this FRGT. By the way, HLP also climbed up all the way to 270. Lanfear calling us out back in the low 190s. Lanfear with an amazing call out yesterday. That did actually pay dividends. Or profits. Dividends are something different. So you're just going to keep checking to see if there's anything else that's been added. Oh, funny enough, HLP has been added to the list. ADTX is also up on. And FAMI. What about FAMI? FAMI looks kind of interesting here, actually. Oh, okay. We got a trigger on FAMI. We already did see a spike this morning, but actually, this is below. You know what? I'm going in on. Oh shit! I don't really have all too much capital. Well, I do have my day trades now, so I should really be. You know what? Some of these plays just didn't work out. You know what? I can always. All right. 25. Yeah. Oh, well, I have a day trade, so I'm going in with a trade. Alright, so there we go. We do have some pop-ups. NEXI is at 744. TPHS is at 23. No, I am trying out something new, so that doesn't guarantee success. They had news. I don't know, it's just some bullshit. Alright, FWBI is sort of at this 548 level. Anything else that kind of looks decent here? UK did come back down, but does have some pop-ups here. IFBD, yeah, hit 179. Sort of trading sideways for now, not really doing all too much. Doesn't really actually have anything here. We're actually just kind of at that level. Ooh, okay. Alright, FWBI coming back down. NEXI is still holding the $7 range, which is actually kind of surprising. HOP does look like it has some, is going to continue popping up here. TPHS now breaking sort of this this low here. It's coming back down to support, so it's buyable. Alright. I do still like the setup here on FAMI. I do have this massive gap, which I'm not a big fan of, to be honest. But hey. LAES does look like it wants to come back up here. Alright. So far, not bad, not terrible. I'm gonna put FWBI here. I'm gonna put, what was the other one we were looking at? It was, no, it wasn't this one. Just had it up. Oh. I'll leave that one there. And this one. So wait, why did it fall off here? Pfizer had a nice little spike here. Wait, how do I... I'm so confused. How did it run but not enter into my watch list? What did I edit here? Oh, okay. Let's do... Actually, I didn't have my thing too high enough. That makes sense. So wait, why is my screener now only showing me? That's weird. Okay, there we go. Whatever. Alright, yeah, no. See, 580 is kind of a key level here for NEXI that we do need to keep an eye on. So okay, so now I have that over here. IFBD, oh wow, IFBD did pop back up 208. What did I say on IFBD? Like 320 or something like that? What about CDU? CDU, yeah, broke out, hit 1007, didn't really have much else going for it. Sassy, not a bad sort of setup, is a bit interesting here. DBGI, I haven't taken a look at this. They gave a guidance of like some revenue. Okay. I can always buy back in. Actually, you know what? Because wait, hold up. Let me quickly change the settings. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's better. All right, so we got that there. HOP, we'll leave that up there. DJ Underground, good morning, sir. How are you? You got them cup of coffees, bro. I still need to get mine. Yeah, market open. Actually, market's open in 5 minutes. Shit. Okay, 1 sec. Let me grab some coffee. All right, all right, all right. We're back. Cup of coffee in hand. All right. So I did say 580, but 680 seems to be good support for NEXI here. For now. We have that, and then this one we have. Should have done actually some more back testing on this strategy. Now that I'm in a position, my dumb ass. ABVC, yeah, really not doing much. TPH, nope. FWBI is coming back down. Alright, well, market's about to open, so we're gonna see. Let me actually add these. We already have that added. We already have that added. HOP, we have that added. Any other runners that I want to add here? TPHS, we'll add that. ABVC, we already have added. Sassy, added. DYN, added. Crev, we already have. Oh, wow, AYRO. I have this on another. Oh, this is on my. Oh, this is on my. On one of my screeners. My screener runners. Damn. Yeah, well, my screener runners always like to pop up at some point. The question is, because oh, whoops, I still have time attached. God damn it. Let's check this out. I had this back in. Oh, damn. Oh, this one had already run for a while. Now it's just popping back up. Okay. I don't feel too bad about that. You're still on the IFBD train? Alright. NEXI? Yeah. NEXI, I think NEXI is going to 1220, not financial advice. You've closed above 725. You want to continue closing above 725. Don't be surprised if they bring it down in the open, because it has run up a significant amount here already. All right, so we're gonna keep track of this shit. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. All right, there we go. 745 NEXI with a new high just before the open. IFBD getting dropped here. All right, there. Boom. Market is open. Let's see what we got here. NEXI already hit 779. IFBD not really moving too much. All right, we are going to the watch list here. FWBI getting dropped here. ABVC as well. Up there. CDU also kind of following the list. Okay, so we're just getting dropped here at the open. Let me take a quick look here. LAES. Do think that this has some potential here. All right, NEXI struggling with that 725 area. IFBD popping up slightly. So there we go. There's that pop-up we were looking for. Okay. I will leave NEXI up. ABVC we can leave up for now. You know what? I'm going to put IFBD in the corner here. And TPH did spike up and then come down. DYN dropping. UK dropping but then popping. CING slightly up. Oh, CING popped up to 714 here. Was at 640 here at the open, basically. NEXI below that 725 key level. IFBD slowly climbing up. Good volume. Okay, Salcero, I now see it. I see it now. There we go. CING also moving up. 723 was another Salcero call out. Buru ain't doing shit. This one ain't doing shit. LAES is just gonna get dropped, ain't it? Oh shit, really? You're gonna flash that before open? You son of a bitch. $780 on NEXI is the high. $730 on CING as of right now. That was weak volume. I don't really. You know what? Let's just get rid of this for now. We don't need this. Yep. So we do have a key level there. Okay. All right. I hope everyone's having a good morning so far. 7 IFBD still looking pretty good here. Volume is picking up. Excuse me, goddamn it. Sassy hitting 423 on the way down. FWBI hitting 480. Good bounce off the 500 EMA. Now pushing up. IFBD seeing some volatility kick back in. NEXI now clear above the 725. We are looking to close up above it. All right, we already have that. AYRO, damn motherfucker. HLP 750. This was a good call out once again by Lanfear from yesterday. Lanfear called this out at around 192, 193, maybe even in the 180s. I remember because it hit. He called it out before it hit 209 on that first spike. So. On sort of the initial run up. So Lanfear with an amazing call out. FWBI halted on the way up. All right, so we do got some runners here. Okay, let's take a look. LAES. I do believe LAES has some juice to run here. Not going to be incredibly confident in it as of right now. Nothing to indicate that, but it does have a decent setup. Do want to see a little bit more. Right now, it kind of has a sort of a flat setup. So we do have a halter, FWBI at 557 here. NEXI has dropped below 725, a key level. Looking a bit toppish, especially with that VWAP movement. Now, we could just be retesting some supports. Again, I think 580 is a key level to retest here. LAES still looking mighty fine. I don't really care if I don't hit my day trade. I just care if I hit some of these trades here. There we go. LAES looking good. We had a nice sort of flash here in the beginning of the day. Come on, baby. There we go. LAES popping up to 130. We are looking to break this sort of 141 area, a key level on LAES. FWBI, CDU has also been halted on the way up. So we have 2 halts as of right now. I'm actually going to take off IFBD. So CDU, actually we're going to put FWBI up here. CDU in the corner. Come on, LAES. This is what I want to see, baby. Oh, shit. Can you stop moving? Okay. There we go. NEXI, okay, I said 580, but we are currently retesting 570, so I'm a bit lower on the channel with NEXI here. We do have FWBI halted and CDU. We'll take a look. Whoops, put CDU back up there. ABVC still coming back down here. TPHS down to 19 cents here. I thought that TPHS was gonna have a better run. CING still at 727 here. Turks, TIRX, I don't even know how else to say that. CGA also had a nice pop-up yesterday, popping up again today. The much lower volume on FAMI than I had initially expected, but that seems to be a consistent story. And we did pop up to 134. Again, that sort of... Alright, our open is pretty good. Our open is actually really nice here. It's kind of what I want to see. I don't think we've... Oops. I don't even know how TradingView can lag out. So we did manage to kind of rise up here. So, alright. I have confidence in LAES. CDU and FWBI. I'm actually going to throw up CDU up into the top right here just so that we have both of the halters so that I can just look at them from side to side. We're going to throw up NEXI here. NEXI not looking terrible. We're going to move this over slightly. Yeah, 627. I still think 580 is a key level. You do have 560 as well below that, sort of that channel support, or otherwise known as demand zone. You know what? We are going to... Oh, UK as well suspended on the way up. I think... Did Salcero just call out 3 suspensions? Is that a triple threat by Salcero? I don't think I've ever heard of anyone be able to do that. Not even those fucking, like... Wow. Wait, Salcero, am I getting that right? Did you just call out 3 suspended? I'm almost 90%. Yeah, you 100%. Like, I'm almost positive here. Alright, well, TPHS is coming back up slightly here. Yo, if that's the case, that's insane. I need Salcero to confirm or deny these allegations. TPH, okay, 2169. So it is popping up. CDU still halted. Oh, we already have CDU up. What was the other one that we were? What was the other one? CDU. Hold up, it should be in my. Wait, what was the one that just unhalted? Oh, FWBI. There we go. FWBI hitting 615. There we go. I'm like, which one was the one that he... 615. We are getting dropped, so that's crazy, man. Alright, so far no real pop-ups just yet. It's honestly not a bad area. Okay, so FWBI did get dropped here. NEXI is hitting now 650, which is sort of this bottom end channel, the first one. So we're still at support here, but I'm keeping my eyes on 580 here. CDU still suspended, not really going anywhere. FWBI unhalted or unsuspended. I'm not 100% sure which one actually was the initial classification of the halt. We also have UK suspended, so that's interesting. Sassy is also popping up here off of 423. We do have this sort of nice little channel here up to around 540. Also sort of a nice sort of flag potentially from the pre-market here. So we do, yeah, LAES kind of coming back down. Volume not great. Well, volume is good, but not great. We're taking... I don't care too much about Buru. We'll eat away at our secured profits here for a tiny loss. FRGT, I can still stick with that. LAES, no, we'll just leave that for now. Alright, there we go. Sassy is still climbing up here. Now up, it did hit into the 490s. Believe it, yeah, even hit 501. CDU is still suspended. We do have ONMD sort of climbing up here. FWBI is being dropped. ABVC still trading sideways. HLP off of that high at 270. But if you got in yesterday, nice little climb. Krev not really doing too much. MDAI, nice little pop up here. Hitting 294, getting slightly dropped here. Damn, LAES not really doing as much as I'd hoped. VS also had a slight pop-up this morning. Nothing crazy. ICCM also had a pop-up this morning. Now coming back down. Oh. What are you doing there? Is this too loud? ICCM actually looks pretty good here. I do like LAES's setup as of right now. It's not terrible. ICCM still pushing up here, 124. Hold up. What is that? 284. That's not bad. All right, come on, LAES. You're grabbing that attention that I wanted you to. Sea-Doo unhalted, now pushing up to $10 here. Retesting that sort of wedge. The man is dangerous. That's a fucking understatement. Oh, don't do that shit. All right, well, we hit 137. I did say we need to break that 141 area. Yeah, it's doing that sort of like... That 135 area is key, but this should be going up higher at some point. There we go. LAES. Looking good. Looking good. That's what I want to see, baby. Oh, okay. Well, Sea-Doo suspended at 10.07 here. Damn, Fammies, the volume just not fucking there. You got 127,000, or you got 27,000 people keeping an eye on it. You telling me there's no goddamn volume? All right, Sassy still moving up here. 530. Wow, we got so many moves. Oh, this is gonna get difficult with these two freaking watch lists here. All right, we're moving up into the 540s here. So my overall account value should actually be going up significantly right now. Okay, 540, 542, sorry. I already said 540. All right, Sassy, 540, getting dropped slightly here. FWBI, still in this channel range, nothing too crazy. NEXI still coming down here. NEXI has clipped 592. Just above that 580 area I was talking about. Do have another level at around 3. I think it's actually 380 or something, like way down below. Like you could, there's room to drop on LAES. I'm just chilling. Sassy just holding there. Sea-Doo still halted. Alright, we do see a slight bounce here just above this sort of 580 area. Yeah, nothing. Not. Oh, okay. What else did I want to take a look at? don't like this setup. We should be moving greater than before. I mean, okay, we already kind of eclipsed that, so that was a key level. Sassy's still moving about. What happened to the UK? UK is unhalted here. UK popped up to 616, then came back down. TPHS getting dropped down to 1726. All right. TPHS 18, not really doing too much. UK back up to 536. DYN still falling. MDAI or MDIA. This was a call out by Zim yesterday. Did pop up, so you could load it here in the pre-market. LAES is still climbing up. CGA. CING hitting 761. Not a bad run. Hey, Landfear, good morning, man. How are you, bro? Hey, good call out on HLP, bro. That shit ran nicely. I didn't get in, but if you did, congratulations. Good call out by Landfear. I think somebody definitely joined in. OA, salute to you, sir. Hope you're having a good morning, man. Alright, LAES is still holding up nicely. Not a big fan of this volume. Let's see. Let me take a quick little peek at. Alright, NEXI is fine. Well, yesterday, from what I could see, was kind of a trigger squeeze in itself. Like, it triggered a squeeze. We do have, sort of on a short-term time frame, we do have another one. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that we're just going to keep going up here. You do have some key levels, 388. 388 is a key level here. I mean, you got 30-minute, 1 hour with some decent setup, so it's not too concerning as of yet. CDU is still suspended. See here. I think HLP is sort of a slow squeeze. Like, it's not necessarily a incredibly quick squeeze. Let me actually reload this as the weekly. You do have a gap down to 217, so just keep that in mind. All right. LAES. What are we looking at here? LAES still a bit. I do have LAES going up a lot more, so it might take a little bit longer because it could be the case that I wake up tomorrow and it's like well above or kind of at where I thought it would be. Family was such an easy fucking short, man. And NEXI is popping back up here. Now starting to reclaim the 13 and the VWAP. Cedu finally unhalted here, hitting 12.15. I think it even hit higher than that, but Weeble once again removed it. HLP, some spikes here, looking pretty decent. All right, there we go. There we go, LAES. All right, this is the 1. Let me go to the 4. One hit. Wait, did it hit? Cedu, okay, 1229 on Cedu. There we go. I just want to say I'm like 90% sure that hit higher. All right, NEXI looking to swing back up here. HLP still holding steady. Already have NEXI up there in the corner. Sassy hit 570, came back down. So Sassy and FWBI still kind of in this range right here. Come on, we're looking to break what is it, 144? What was the key level? It's on the 4 hour, yeah. All right, 140 on LAES. The grind continues. So the one, I should have just added to this position. I don't know why I took a random ass. Joel, good morning, man. How are you? Let me actually take a look at the 15 here. It's still kind of early on in the day for that. All right, we still got that set up. The last time it had that set up, okay, here we go. All right, NEXI breaking down and hitting that 580 channel. Low end of this channel is 560. All right, LAES hitting 140 again. This is a key level that we do want to break. Do have a lot of supply. FWBI, HLP. ASTR 253. This one was another pop-up, had another pop-up yesterday. T2 has also climbed its way to the top here, hitting 609. Speaking of, let's take a look at AMC hitting 5. Is this a new low on AMC? AMC hit a new low. Yo, get out of here. That's so fucking funny. Sorry guys, I have to laugh. I have to fucking laugh. T2 looks froggy, yeah. Yo, AMC, I'm so done with that shit, dude. She's stuck in NEXI, missed Cedu. Well, Cedu's suspended on the way down, so you're not missing anything particular as of right now. I was like, AMC to 60 by April. Shit drops to new lows. Fuck off, dude. That shit got like the one time I actually take a price prediction on this shit. Not financial advice, of course, but the one fucking time, man, it just has to do that. Nothing is more fucking AMC than that shit. I don't even fucking trade it. What an absolute joke. All right, 141. There we go. That was the previous key level. So we do want to. Wait, hold up. Let me just check something. Make sure it's not. Yeah. Okay. That's better. ZVSA can try for 120 again. Let's take a look at CVSA. I'm gonna take Cedo off because well, Cedo will just do its thing. Yeah, CVSA decent setup. I would say you probably got resistance at 103, 107 is hardcore, but you do have sort of a nice setup on CVSA. Oh wait, they just flipped that. Let me look at a different time frame. It said 120. I'd actually argue you go higher. Maybe 140 on CVSA. That's a bit much though, but there we go. NEXI popping back up to the 670s here. So I did say NEXI would bounce off of the 580 area, which it did, 587. 273 on HLP, still climbing. Looking nice, looking nice. Very, very not financial advice on ZVSA, dude. Like incredible non-financial advice. Because I have been fucked over on this ticker before, so I'm not gonna sit here and say that this shit's gonna go to 140 with chest. All right, we're back into the 7s on NEXI. I'm still holding HLP. My average price is 312. How are you at 312? Have you been holding for a while? Because it hasn't hit 312 on this run up, so. Yeah, key resistance is 301, 302 on HLP. Alright, hold on. Let me take a look at where are we at with this right now. We have a nice setup, but not a setup I want. You know what? I have a day trade. We're going to take profit on LAES. Oh, fuck, I'm going to regret that shit, aren't I? I don't know. It just kind of has a little bit of a topping pattern. It's stuck in this channel. If this shit starts running again, I'm gonna be so whatever. I'll just throw my other day trade on this. Just 1411. It kind of looks top-ish. I'm not the biggest fan of the setup. But just take some profit, secure some profit, I would say. And then we can always jump back in if it drops. Because like FAMI, for example, just ain't doing what the fuck I wanted it to do. I like the slow climb HOP, but sold half average 102. So, okay. We're already coming back down here on LAES. Yeah, we do have this sort of area that we want to get back to. NEXI with a nice setup here. NEXI does have a nice setup. All right. Yeah, I don't trust that. Ah, see? I didn't trust that shit whatsoever. All right, well, good entry. Good trade so far. I'm going to keep an eye on that because I still want to swing it. Oh, what was the other one that I was looking at? It was AS&S. AS&S also had a decent setup. I can... A lot of selling volume coming in. Crypto's dipping right now. Oh, well, then that's a good thing I sold LAES. All right, we'll do that. So I took a quick scalp on LAES, and then I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna come back in with a smaller position than I was in with last time. A little bit of a just chill. I still believe in LAES. I don't like this sort of short-term setup. Like, but the buying pressure is kind of moving up here. We do have a gap down to this 119 area. It's like 118 area, so it won't be surprised if we kind of get knifed back down there and kind of just trade at this sort of like 109 area. But that's also why I bought in lower than... All right, there we go. NEXI finally reclaiming the VWAP. Did close above it, now opening up above it. Decent setup still, nothing too crazy here. All right, hold up, let me get organized again because we're a little bit off topic here. All right, well, I have that, so I can just put that up there. CDU is at $11 here. ONMD, yeah. HLP hitting 275, nice climb up here. NEXI now breaking 730 area. We're looking to break 725 was that key level that you want to break. Hold on, let me look at the 15 here. All right, 277 on HLP. So, yeah, CVSA. CVSA came down. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I don't trust that play whatsoever. Like, the lowest of trust in a play. All right, let me look at HLP here. HLP, man, like decent hourly setup. What about the 2 hour? 2 hour is nice. It's almost too confident. I see what you mean, Lanfear, and sort of that feeling you have on HLP. It's almost like, it's almost too bullish. Yep. Oh, look at NEXI, man. Maybe it's time. I've been following this for a little bit. Oh. What about the 5? How is the 5 looking? Rally. I mean, that would you know what? I got too many fucking positions going at the same fucking time. I'm just gonna take the loss of. See, the moment I sell out of FRGT, the ship. You know what? No, FRGT is the one that I'm gonna stick with here. LAES, yeah, okay. Oh fuck. It's gonna break 780 and it's just gonna fucking boom. Anything below 133 on LAES is kind of good actually, because you got this 152 area. Alright, hold up. Sea-Doo coming down, Sassy coming down, ABVC coming down. I'm actually trading right now, so like that's probably why I'm not giving call outs. I'm paying attention to my positions. Oh, there we go. Next. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. God, NEXI halted on the way up. 876. You can go, you motherfucker. I was like, oh. I was going to go. Bro, I was going in with 10 shares on that show. Wow, okay, false halt. Oh, that would have been $10 off the jump. Herbert, hey, good morning, bro. Damn, bro. Oh, and it's in the 9s. It's going to 12. Fuck. Damn, that was $30 on the table. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Yeah. I should have just sold out of my positions yesterday. I don't know why I was a greedy bastard. I should have just sold out of my positions yesterday. And I don't know why I took a trade. Like, okay, well, hold up. Wait, we already have that up there. I don't know why I took a trade on a ticker or on a strategy that I didn't even back test. What a dumbass I am. 943. Oh, dude, you're gonna break my heart, NEXI. Why are you gonna break my heart? Okay, well, we still got positions open, so let's focus on that shit first. We are in the green today. We're in the green today, so I'm not gonna complain. We did take profit on one position and then enter back in almost immediately as soon as it dropped out when I sold. So I'm not gonna double down just yet on that position. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Still, even if it doesn't break 10, man, NEXI, I had my finger on the trigger on NEXI. That would have been $10 instantly. Would have been 15 for the day. Could have called it a wrap. I don't know. Maybe I get lucky with this FAMI play right here. Maybe the market gods deem me worthy for the day. I thought you went all in on AMC yesterday. Fuck no. Dude, I'm not. Even if I said AMC was going to like 60 yesterday, if AMC hit 200, I wouldn't touch it. Not with a 30-foot pole. How are the? You just dropped fat, and the options are still getting. This is why I need to consolidate some of my trading, man. I don't know why I'm going in with like 3 different brokers. It's too fucking confusing. Oh, what? Alright, HLP, a little bit of a sell-off here, but it's a slow mover, so nothing crazy. ABVC, okay, ABVC hit 180. Hold up. ABVC has a bit of a nice and decent setup. I will say HLP does look real. HLP looks good, man. Like, I would say, like, this is not financial advice, but I see like key areas around the $4 range. You could even argue that you go higher than that, but if I'm just trading based off of what's in front of me, like HLP $4, not terrible. All right, ABVC, that's what I was gonna look at. So it did get dropped. What are we? 1 hour. Oh yeah, I'd be careful on NEXI, man. NEXI is really flipping back and forth on bullish and bearish. A lot of volume kicking in here. Yeah, if it breaks to the upside, it's just gonna rip. I mean, to be fair, it's not a terrible place to get in, but I missed the opportunity. I had it at 740, was looking at it, finger on the trigger, just didn't bother. All right, well, go back to ABVC. Let's take a look at this. Okay, ABVC has like a run up to 195 in it, something like that. I don't even. Well, yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, be careful. Slight topping pattern. It just kind of, this indecisive candle, it needs to come back, retest some support. They kind of flip it on you sometimes. I mean, you do still, like, technically on some larger time frames, you still have a bullish setup, but I don't know, movement, like if I was just looking at this movement wise, yeah, consolidate and then rally, or drop and then consolidate and rally, if you're going up, of course. Yeah, okay, ABVC I'm not a big fan of. Sassy, decent. Sassy has this sort of channel range that it did already hit the top of, so it might be looking to break it if it doesn't have strong accumulation. Sea-Doo getting dropped here. FWBI also with a bit of a range here, which it already did hit the top of. HOP, it's a slow grinder. Just let it sit at the top of the list for the now. UK is still suspended. UK 558 on the way, or did it just get suspended? Oh, it just got suspended. Okay. Okay, if I was looking at this from the perspective of, oh wait, hold up. This probably helps me understand what's going on much better. Yeah, okay, so we got range down to 650 currently on so you did move, NEXI did move its support up, which is nice to see. TPHS you know what, hold up, what's my other shit doing? Let me take a look at TPHS was not my baby, but something I was really considering here pre-market. It's not the worst setup, not the greatest either. Oh wow, okay, so we are extended on that deviation. I don't know. TPHS looks like it might have a rally in it, but what was the volume on this? If I remove this, the volume wasn't like extremely great. I could see a rally back up to this 22 area. That wouldn't surprise me. I mean, 650 is kind of low here on NEXI, but that also kind of just depends on if this is a top or not. We do have indecisive with larger volume, and then we have another one, but this volume is still a little bit lower, but it's looking to break out here. 943 is the high. We are still pushing between the 880s and the 920s. CING 735, I did hit 761. CGA came down but then got dropped. MDIA not looking terrible. Not my trading sort of setup. ABVC, yeah, ABVC 195 potential. We're kind of seeing that right now. Sort of this VWAP 13 possible rejection off of that. Weakness, we do have MACD, but volume weakness, so I don't know, they could always just kick it back up. They could just dust it up a little bit. Sassy getting dropped to 395 here. FWBI, I would say not the worst one, probably better than UK and Sassy, just based off of looks. ICCT popping up to 147 here. Ooh, ICCT, not terrible. TPHS already back into the 1950 area. Kind of shit, to be honest. Just today was disorganized for me. Not my best trading day, to be honest. I was patient yesterday, didn't do any dumb shit. Probably say I took a little bit too much of inaction. Today, I'm taking too much action. All right. I'm trying to get a feeling of like I'm done trading, but I don't have that feeling yet. I haven't used my day trade, right? No, I have not used my day trade. So, all right, yeah. NEXI flashing that topping pattern, now coming back down. We do have VWAP 13 support. If you do somehow manage to drop to this 650 area, that would basically be the 30 EMA. Okay. So CGA just getting popped right back up here. Yeah, that's no consistency in that move. All right, NEXI coming back down to this first support, just slightly above the 750 area. HOP at 280. Oh wow, it hit 288. Nice. Oh, yo, hold up. I just remembered. I was kind of bullish on Bull, but I don't know. I sold out to try to kind of chase my other play that didn't really work out. I do like yesterday's selling pressure was kind of strong. Shit, yeah, Bull has a topping sort of. Yeah, you know what? I think Bull just needs to kind of take a breather here. And it has this fair value gap at around 14 bucks, which it almost nicked today. All right, LAES coming back up here. Sold half a NEXI at 9. Good job, so man. Good trade. 943 still. That's not a bad move. It's technically, well, volume is kind of dissipating, but that could just be the setup rather than the interest in the chart. SPY 469. Hey, I called it. Let's go. 469 on the SPY. Did say that yesterday I said we are definitely hitting 469 on the SPY today, which we have hit. 469.22. I haven't taken a look past that actually, so I don't know where. I haven't made sort of a prediction past that. Yeah, next levels are 466 and sort of that initial 463 sort of guess that I had. My end prediction is 463 on the SPY before we really start moving back up. LAES did a reverse split and had that spike. I don't know. They might just keep letting it drop for a little bit. Alright, good bounce on NEXI off of that support level. Still looks a little awkward. Yep, ABVC in that 195 area, just clipping the 198 above the VWAP, but getting rejected. CDU still has a good stance, good bounce off of the 13, now popping over the VWAP. C2 has been very inconsistent in its consistency, in the sense of it keeps going up, but in sort of inconsistent manners. C2 does look like it could be ready for another pop up here. Like, it could just spike. Shit. That was such a terrible fucking trade. How much am I down on this? I really want to try to save this shit, but $1.50. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't have a terrible setup. It's just not a good one. 11:30 here on C2. Yeah, C2 is ready to break this supply area. 11:53 key level on C2. Yeah, it's just running. The problem is it's running in too many resistance points. 1170 on C2 has broken that 53 area. UK finally unhalted, back down to $5 here. TPHS still climbing up. You know what? I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. That was just a dumb trade. 2 days says otherwise, but I haven't necessarily relied on the 2 day per se for trading all too often. We do have that initial spike set up. Yeah, 160 seems to be that key level. I don't know, this ticker, generally when it flashes that, I don't know, it does have run-ups, but not consistently. Yep, 1235 on the way up, halted, C2. Nice little spike here from that sort of 1140 area to that 1230 area. It just has no volume today, man. I thought it was going to have more volume. The setup wasn't terrible. You know what? Ah, fuck. This is a 4-day week. That's what pisses me off about this. If it was a 5-day week, I wouldn't be too upset about the setup. Oh, what the fuck? Am I missing something here? How is this low? Oh, FAMI is like DTCK but Canadian. Okay. I'd actually preferred FAMI over DTCK. It's basically the same company as well. So I actually might. Good thing I didn't like go in too hard on this. If I did, then I would be worried. Yep, NEXI still looking to climb, man. I still think that 1220 is inbound. I think before that you do have like 1020 or like 1030 or whatever it is. But I think once you get past that, you. What was that? Oh, okay, we're up here. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, sort of that $10 area kind of where Sarah's talking about. 1035 is like first real resistance. You're before that you're hitting this resistance. So you want to break 9, or sorry, you want to break 869. Have you closed above 869? Yeah, you have. You have closed above it. Yeah, but we do see some struggle with that 869 area. Fuck, man. If I had to grade myself today already, I'd give myself a fucking fat F on today's trading. No, I mean, I was profitable, but fuck me. What an absolute shit show of a day. So unorganized. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. No, Herbert, I'm A plus plus plus. Oh, by the way, CING has a decent setup. No, I don't disagree with that, Herbert. But how do you say? I'm trying to raise my standards, right? And if you raise your standards in trading, that means that even when profitable, you still fucked up. Like one of the worst things a trader can do is make money and then assume that everything they did was validated. Okay, 1290 on C2 unhalted. I've learned this from losing a lot of money, bro. Just because you make a lot of money does not mean that your understanding of the market is validated correctly. It's the consistency aspect of trading. So yeah, I made money today, which is the consistent part, true. But I would say it's the sort of initiation into that profitability that was just so unorganized for me. So I think that's why I would give myself an F today. Even if I am green. LOL candle on HLP. Did it get oh. Bro, I'm telling you, you got $4 or wow, shit hit 318, bro. See, damn, just missed C2. See, for me, if I'm profitable on the day, at least C, great. Yeah, C2 1348 coming back down, filling that gap. Wait, for me, if I'm profitable on the day, it's at least a C grade. Yeah, I could see that. I don't necessarily disagree with that. But sometimes it can be a B or higher even if you lost money as long as you trade. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Could also be the case that you lose money, but then your trading was actually decent. Like you followed your rules and everything. So Fine, yeah. Maybe you are right, Herbert. Maybe an F is a little too harsh. Maybe more like a D. C minus. C minus is the highest I would give it. Probably D plus though. If I had to be more accurate with my assessment of trading. All right. Well, now I can chill out a little bit and just throw that away for now because kind of done with it for now. Though I am still keeping my eyes on LAES here. I'm going to be looking to buy those dips when possible. SPY has hit, now breaking into the 68 here. Are we going to stop fucking around here? Or are we just... Oh, fuck, this shit got a hit, don't it? FWBI, let me take a look. I'm sorry, it was just so much shit going on. I didn't really. Okay, good bounce off the 200. See, you got okay. So you got massive supply. So so above 540 on FWBI, you have a massive supply. Like, people are willing to sell there, right? And there's also probably some bag holders on FWBI. 299 on HLP, by the way. So you are looking to... You did close above 3, so that's good as well on HLP. But yeah, so the setup is not great as of right now. At least long-term time frames. I haven't checked the smaller term time frames, but on long-term, like, you got 540 is kind of locked in as resistance. Do actually have a decent 30-minute setup, so I don't know. High-end, I would say high-end, you go to like 640, not financial advice. But that's still in this kind of channel, which is kind of basically what the high is today. Oh, dude, no, it's funny, Herbert. I was actually paper trading Bitcoin last night, and my friend was like, "No, it's gonna go up," and I'm like, "No, it's going down." Now I actually got stopped out on my on the paper account for my short because my stop loss wasn't large enough. I thought it wouldn't. I think it actually peaked back. It just did a stop limit raid on the short side. It just tapped above where I thought it was gonna go. So, but I actually had it going down, breaking down on the SPY, or on the SPY on Bitcoin. So I'm pretty sure, like, I don't follow Bitcoin too closely, but I've noticed multiple times on Bitcoin that when it pumps just before the market open, like the stock market open, if it pumps on like if we had a long weekend, it pumped on Monday. Did it pump on Sunday? When did it start pumping? Yeah, Monday. It started pumping Monday. But generally, if it's like a 2-day weekend and it pumps on Sunday, you're probably going to see a drop come Monday or Tuesday. So, well, I wasn't particularly surprised. Like, I've noticed it because, like, you see tickers like Wolf run up, for example, and then midway through the week, it just gets dropped right back to where it started. Which Wolf is now climbing up because I think it's done that so consistently. I just think that there's enough buying pressure to push it up. Yo, Pyro, bro. Happy New Year, man. How you doing, bro? How was your fireworks show? I imagine people were impressed, man. If you have a video of it, that would be great. Put the link in the or if you're editing it, because I know sometimes you like to edit the videos. Let me know. But how are you, bro? Hope you're having a good morning. Hope the new year has already started to treat you nicely. Oh, it got canceled? Damn. What, was it raining too hard? You know what's crazy, Pyro? It was actually raining really hard by us on. Well, not hard, but I would say it was raining pretty decently on New Year's here as well, which. Oh, shit. Yo, Salcero, you are 100% right, bro. That rain you were talking about this morning is. Oh, wow. It's going to slam right into us. It's going to start pouring. Oh, not pouring. It's more north side of me, but it's gonna start raining in about 15 minutes, I think, and it looks like it is going to as well outside. Wind too strong now. Damn. I'm good. Just repositioning my investments. I like to hear it, Pyro. Getting ready for a new year, baby. I'm pumped, dude. You don't even know. This year I got a feeling, man. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears last year of just knowledge based understanding of the market. Just watching so many charts. This year I'm fucking confident. Yeah, I wasn't too surprised it dumped, but that was but was hoping for a cleaner setup before it happened. Yeah, but I don't know. I've learned that you don't really get clean setups in the market. They like to origami the shit. Just drizzling now for us. Yeah, we probably only get about like an hour of hard rain from what I've seen. Volume on the breakout was very low, so I see why you went for the short. Well, yeah, because I mean, it wasn't only that, but it's also just because I don't actually think um Bitcoin will rally that hard. I think especially after the like ETFs that they're coming out with and the futures that the market is going to be adding and all this shit that's coming, all these financial products that they're going to lump onto Bitcoin, it's going to slow down the movements, right? I mean, just take a look at gold and silver. Gold and silver are good examples. Now, if you look at gold and silver, that doesn't mean Bitcoin won't have massive moves, but just during times of sort of quiet periods, at least volatility within the market, you don't really see much action. I mean, you can still trade it, you can still swing it, you can still make money. Like that's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying like if you want to take some decent positions, like it's going to be a little bit more tricky to do so. All right, NEXI finally bouncing. Still, we've retested the VWAP 13 a couple of times now. We are now, 13 is now above the VWAP here. NEXI, also MACD, decent setup, not terrible. But yeah, no, I'm okay. Sidu looking to break this 1348 area again. But I am excited for this year, man. I have a good feeling about this year. Maybe besides like global events, society, but trading wise, I'm confident. Everything else, not so much. All right, what is on here that I don't really give a shit about? This one I don't really give a shit about. So We're gonna be using. We're gonna be using this one to kind of look through everything. Yeah, ABVC bouncing. ABVC, not a terrible setup, not beautiful. To be fair though, Bitcoin, I don't know, I was looking at this. Bitcoin should have a little bit of a bounce. It should have fib retracement. Well, what's the fib retracement here? Yeah, there should be a long position, long play at some point on Bitcoin. Oh, that's good, bro. Hey, that's a good trade, man. Yeah, Bitcoin should have a nice little retracement here. Should be tapping, I think, just underneath 44. Yeah, ABVC. Let me actually take a look at it now instead of just looking at Bitcoin the entire time. Oh, okay. Wow. That is much better than I'd fucking expected. Holy shit. Yeah, we still got that 195 issue. But if you break past this sort of 205, you shouldn't really have much of an issue. I mean, I think even hold up, that's 45. This is okay, see? No, okay, ABVC. So in my I'm bullish on ABVC, not financial advice. They fucked around with some of this volume here. You have to go to smaller time frames. And you do have a nice little VWAP push here. 196. You do have a lot of volume, 196. 195, 196. That is the issue you do have on ABVC, but otherwise than that, it's not a terrible setup. You could see some rallies back like 215, 235. I mean, if you're buying below the twos and it rallies to the twos, it's not a bad trade. Right? You don't need to be making 30% every trade. See NEXI pushing up. See, let's fucking go. BTC dump is just the beginning. Next week is pay your taxes week. Everything will dump. I'm in puts, but also liquid to buy the dip. I do have some down positions that are classified more as shorts still. So I'm not against that. Really gotta do that shit. Okay, wait. ABVC just broke that. Hit 197. I just work here. Exactly, bro. All of us just work here, bro. We ain't gonna find the form you're looking for. All right, we bought some gas station donuts and a big slushie, and we're just sitting at our computer desk, just typing away. We're not doing shit. We ain't gonna find that form for you, bro. probably on her desk, but we ain't gonna find it. Oh, there we go. 205, yep. ABVC, nice little launch. MACD, nice cross up. RSI, got some room. EMA setup. We are still running into that 202, 203 resistance, so maybe some more development. NEXI getting dropped back down to 750. Let's see. Key levels are what? 650, 580, and then I think below that's like 380. There's probably one somewhere in the middle between that, like like 505 and like 450. But I don't know. NEXI might have come down to that 30. Yeah, no. Ooh, IFBD down to 72. ZJYL 196. That's actually still, is it still up in the 200s? It's a 1.5 billion market cap company. Yeah. HLTH sold off throughout the day and this morning and today. LBPH I did see some pop-ups this morning. It was green, but it's falling back down to that 200. Might still see some swings. I think I had it pegged to like above 30 yesterday. I thought that maybe we were going to see it today, maybe a couple of days, maybe a week. I don't know. Not real financial advice. SNTG popping up to 454. Coming back down to 416. Oh, it's kind of done. CING 775. CING has still been climbing up. I think this was also another. Didn't Solcero put this in the? I think he said it the day before. He's definitely been talking about it. UK back down to the 4s again, struggling with that sort of range here. TPST not looking good. Yeah, 205 on ABVC, 206. Sorry. CDU, man, back down to 11. Sassy still bottom end of this channel. HLP still climbing 297, 298. FWBI not looking too hot. Damn, I'm in SNTG and it's tanking. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're preparing it for tomorrow. Oh no, okay, yeah, no. I just want to say this looks like it look based off of the volume. It kind of looked like shorts were covering. To be fair though, it still has a pretty decent setup. The fact that it popped up so quickly, the fact that it popped up 2 days later, or well, technically it popped up on Friday, but the fact that it popped up 2 trading days later is a decent indication actually. And if you look at the 2 hour, you actually have a decent setup on SNTG. Now that I'm looking at it more closely, probably will have to dip back down sort of this like $3.99 area, sort of like $4 if it does run. And then like probably bounce and then probably sort of find some accumulation and then rallying. Shit, I mean, this is normally the end of the runs. By the way, LLAP back up to 128 is a Steve call out. I mean, yeah. What was that, like a 5% pop there? No, 4%. That wasn't a significant call out there on ABVC. I thought I had a little bit more in it. See, like, to me, ABVC has decent. I don't know. They'll probably leave it until later today. Maybe retest that 48 area one more time, or just flip it back over. That could also be the case. Whatever floats your boat. LAES, let's go, man. Oh, now they're just gonna do a slow climb. That 150 area. Shit. Still holding this 123 area. LAES 139. I don't know. I don't really trust the volume on this. I did expect LAES to get accumulated, so this move isn't a surprise. This is why I bought back in, but I'm just curious to see if this is gonna be, if it's gonna break out here, or if it's breaking out, then I might as well just go in with a day trade here. We got NEXI, ABVC. Now that's some large volume there. FWBI, what did I say? I think I said 640 on FWBI. That still has a... Sassy probably has a range to like 540. ICCT now still climbing up, 165. Whatever happened to ICCM? ICCM also had a nice little spike to this 130 area. Hold up. Let's go to the 15 on NEXI. Oh, shit. Okay. It's bouncing off top end deviation. That's good. Got London range up to that 938 area. And you got short-term upper range, yeah, that 1053, which was that level that I was talking about previously. $832 still not bad. Sorry, just checking something. Okay. Damn, bro. This is why I wish I had unlimited day trades. Oh wow, ABVC 245. God damn it. Yeah, it had a good setup, man. What was it? It was on the because if you look, to me, if you look at the 5 minute, it was kind of bearish. But then once you started looking at like the 15 and the 30, it actually looked bullish. 30 not so much. 30 just looks like it might swing back up. But like the 2 hour, for example, the 2 hour looks pretty good actually for now. Probably wouldn't hang my hat on it, but it wasn't a terrible setup. Yeah, NEXI is still hugging that 13 VWAP area. I don't care about my positions for now. I just lock that up for a sec. CGA hit 299. I think we already saw that. SNTG 388. LLAP still slowly climbing up 130. What about bets? Whatever happened to bets here? Bets is at hit 99 today. Kind of fell through that market at open. Seems like there's some accumulation here. Not terrible. What about volume? What's the volume like? Volume is kind of low. Only 500 million. Yeah, volume is low, guys. 500 million volume. Actually, let me look at bets with this. Yeah, that sort of 115 area is kind of the hardcore resistance. I know I did say yesterday on bets that if you didn't close above 120 on the day, you're probably going to go down, which is kind of what happened. So you need just, it looked like you needed to break that 120 area. You did for like a moment, but it didn't look strong. What about FRGT? FRGT gives me fucking headaches. Still nothing. When was it? Oh, it was when we got spiked down here. 100K volume. What about Buru? Am I going to regret selling out of Buru? No. Bull. I did sell out of Bull to get into my positions today. I took profit on that. Should I get back in? No, Bull actually kind of looks like it's done here already. Yeah, when it spiked up to that 535, it looked like it kind of need. You have a gap down here at like 14. another gap at 13, and a fair value gap at 13.45. So you got about a dollar range below bull that indicates some filling of value. NEXI is at 650 in store. 680 was at previous level, so actually I would say 680 rather than 650. TPHS, not really doing too much. UK. ABVC still at this 227 level. HOP still trading sideways. XRTX finally moving. Damn, bro. I even mentioned that yesterday. I even mentioned this ticker yesterday. Not in any like sort of standard of buying and making money, but more of like I noticed it. I noticed the movement because I remember it opened and there was no volume. And I was like, oh, XRTX is not moving. There's no volume at the open. But I don't know. That play kind of looks done. Looks like it's a missed opportunity. ICCM 132 still climbing. ICCM actually. Let me take a look at ICCM. Oh, okay. 2 hour looks interesting. Oh, damn. Yo, Salsero, the wind is wild out here, bro. It just started raining and the wind is insane. ABVC versus SNTG, and I chose SNTG. I make my A+++ and my B- now. ICCM does have me slightly intrigued here. When was that? That was from today. It was actually from the opening was actually incredibly bullish, which kind of makes sense a little bit here. And then we do have a cross up on the MACD. So ICCM, I don't know, because we're kind of already filling that area. What about the 1 hour? Yeah, we're filling this gap from that previous run up on ICCM, which was from back here. This was back in late November. So we've kind of filled that gap that we left at this 133 area. We have not managed to break 130 or this 131 area. We have not managed to break 132. We've not hit 133. A lot of these pennies, when they reject 133, they like to go down. But it's also been the case where these type of plays, like, they kick me in the teeth, so. Mego had a decent pop up from this morning, 110 to 123. ABVC still looking to push the 230 area. 230. 231. No way, bro. No way, ABVC, no way. So I missed the spike on NEXI and somewhat missed the spike on ABVC here. Does LAES have more juice? Daily looks horrible, man. That daily looks fucking terrible. But the 2-day looks fucking insane. How about those 3 halted plays I called out first time I do that? Dude, Again, I've never seen it. I've never seen a financial guru do that shit. Let me put it that way. I've never seen them do that shit. I've seen them hire people and them maybe do it, but I've never seen them call out that shit. And I don't, sir, I don't think there are many people who can do what you just did there, bro. I don't think there's that many people. I think you're talking in the hundreds, maybe. Thousands, I would stretch it. Maybe like 1,000 people I could see, but if you're talking about overall, like, if you sort of drew like a circle graph of like the traders within the market and their capabilities, I think you're inside the circle within a circle within a circle of like a couple hundred people who can do that, bro. Because there were about 18 candidates for that shit to happen this morning, and you plucked out the 3 that it did. So, even statistically, you would miss 1. Statistically, most people would miss 1, even if they hit 2. ABVC getting dropped. Yep, topping pattern. Volume indicates topping. Rejection of breakout from that 223 area. Retesting VWAP 13. So we're kind of at a key stage for ABVC here. I wanted to reply to your comment, but I was yelling at my computer when NEXI tanked it open. Okay. A lot of Spanish, or was it just a lot of accent? No, but like seriously, I failed. I mean, maybe because I don't like partake in other people's discords per se, but I don't really see many people doing that. I've seen people call out runners like days before they get halted, and then they might call out like one the day of, but I've never seen them call it morning of three halts. Okay. Nah, Nexi's still looking semi good, bro. Not great, but not terrible either. Should definitely hit 817 again. We do have a bit of a rejection from that level. Yeah, we're actually using the open as support as of right now on NEXI. I don't know. We have deviated significantly on NEXI, so that's my only concern. But I don't know. Maybe that deviation is there again. I would say if we do pop up, it'd be like 860, 870. Oh damn! All the pumpers are coming into LAES. Fuck. That means that ticker's fucking done, bro. No, I know. Yeah. What was it again? You called out. You said this shit. When did you say this? I think is this morning or last night. Yeah, Sassy UK or FWBI. And then you threw in Cedu in a little bit later. Or, yeah, Cedu. UK, FWBI. Or FWBI halted, right? Yeah. Yeah, it halted. It halted at the open. And then Cedu also halted. Halted a couple of times, actually. Ah, shit. Wait, what? They update that? That's a hard drop. Damn, they got this shit going back all the way down there. Fair value gap at. Can we hit that one? We got another one, 282. God damn it. HOP 302 still climbing. I'm disappointed because now my plays that I've been working so hard to accumulate and swing are now being discovered by a bunch of fucking memers and pumpers. I don't really like that. Yeah, volume, sure, but what type of volume? Actually, you know what? Bring it down. Bring it down. I want it to be brought down. The only one I'm questioning right now is FRGT, to be honest. Oh shit, yep, HOP 3, ooh, nice pop. I'm not even kidding you, bro. The moment that people start posting about LAES, the shit gets dropped. This is also why I don't like putting the tickers I'm playing in the title, because people be out here hunting and they love stream sniping. There's nothing better than a short who scours YouTube to stream snipe. NEXI getting dropped. Sassy coming back up. Sassy, whatever. SASI. XRTX not really moving. ICCT 165. No, what was the other one? It was ICCM. Just sold SNTG for a loss. Yeah, it happens, man. Nope, don't like that. This one's still gotta come down. Even though I do think... Where is it? Okay, I'm starting to see some slight bounce in the market, which we do see in the SPY as well. No clear signals. Probably used, seems to be daily open as rejection of resistance. What was the other play that I was looking at? It was, oh yeah, it was, I remember. ASNS, let's take a look at this one. ASNS, this is a play I've been following for a couple of weeks now. This looks like it has a decent setup. MFI is kind of high, which I'm not a big fan of, but... Okay, we do see some accumulation. This one looked better yesterday. See ABVC bouncing off that VWAP again. Very similar to NEXI. NEXI is coming down. How do we move the channel up? Market's kind of shit right now. Nothing else really going on. We did have some excitement this morning. ABVC breaking 13, VWAP 30, hovering just above the 48. NEXI looking to break 30 right now. Let's see. Sea-Doo fighting. Yeah, let me take a quick little peek at Sea-Doo here. Maybe the 15 tells a better story. I'm not a big fan of Sea-Doo. I think it kind of already came up and did its thing. Not financial advice, of course. FWBI halted. No, FWBI just has no volume. The volume just isn't there. No, there's just no volume. It's not moving. False halt is like when there's a lot of volume and then they just kind of cycle it at the same price to make it look, because that's normally what happens at a halt, is that you see one consistent rotation at the price. Okay, Sea-Doo's making me eat my words right off the bat, so don't just ignore what I say. What was the other play that I was looking at? It was nothing. What? Yeah. On NEXI there was. On the FWBI there's just low volume. It's nothing. ASRT is kind of looking like it's at the bottom here. Yeah, it dropped down to 101. Feel like, I don't know. Well, what's the volume looking like? Volume has been pretty consistent, actually. Which is something you'd like to see in plays like this. Not the 2-day. What about the weekly? And you already hit that area multiple times. I don't know. I don't see upside on ASRT particularly. Like I mean I see it going up, but not like significantly. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong time frame. Oh, 3-day. No, 3-day doesn't really show anything. I just like if I'm not sure about a play, I like looking at the fundamentals just to see if there's anything worthy. Okay, not bad. Yeah, no revenue, right? No revenue, shot to kick through the teeth. What was the other one? Was it GWH? Oh wow, look at NEXI's rally. Hit 874, which is the area that I was like, yeah, whatever. Nice rally, nice pop. NEXI's done that 2 times now at the same fucking level. gonna say that last pop up I did say 870, but I didn't expect it. Alright, yeah, NEXI. SNGX with a rally. SNGX from 74 up to 9150. CING is still stuck at the 730 area. Oh yeah, AYRO. This is the level. This is the ticker. Hold up. This is what I was looking for. Okay, we did have heavy selling. I don't know. This looks. If it does run, it needs some more development. Okay, hold up. Daily looks interesting. Which we did kind of fill. AYRO doesn't look terrible. Because I already have a bunch of other positions that I'd rather take care of. HLP is down to 286, bouncing off the VWAP and the 30 EMA. UK down. TPHS managed to climb all the way back up to this 2268, 23 level, which bought in the 17s. Wouldn't have been a terrible trade. Probably not. Like, what is that? Like maybe 15%? No, 7.5%. Nah, nothing crazy. No. 15%, yeah. Yeah, because 3 of 20 is 15. Or, yeah. LQDT is back on the rise, man. Hold on, let me take a look at this one. LQDT is going to be a good swinger for the next 4 years. So where do we fall back down to? Fell right back down to that buying pressure. Not the weekly. We already retested and now we're retesting the top of that. What about the 4 hour? Damn, bro, my account ain't big enough for that type of shit, bro. The fuck? Fuck. Yeah, NEXI's kind of slowing down here. Just it ain't big enough. I need a bigger account, man. ICCT still fucking looking sexy. Yeah, I see 190 in ICCT potential. So far, of the top movers, I'm really only a big fan of ABVC. What about this? AEVA. 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 Alright, put me in, coach. Alright. Yo, yo, yo.
Good to go?
No, one sec. Alright, you're good.
All right. I hope everybody's making some money today.
I'm green, if that counts.
Hey, that's better than red, right?
True.
Damn, almost had a good day. Just missed. I screwed up. I got into SNTG and they tanked that play. But I'm very happy with NEXI. I'm very angry about how it started. It should never. I never saw it tanking.
Really?
Never. Nope. I never saw it tanking.
I told you, bro, it's coming back down to 580.
No, well, you did say that to me, but I was like, there's no way it's gonna. I didn't think it was gonna go back down. Everybody's getting upset because I'm screaming it at the top of my lungs. And then
No.
I said, okay, I know it's going up. I knew it. I knew it was going. They were holding this down. I was like, they can't hold it any longer. It's going to go up. I was just surprised they didn't halt it. That's what shocked me.
No, when it hit 7 pre-market, I thought it was gonna drop right there, but then it continued to pop up, and I'm like, oh, this is definitely dropping in the open. And then it dropped down to 580, and then I was like, oh, 580. I was looking at it. It spiked up to like 650, and I'm like, oh, this shit's about to pop, and it went from 680 to 860 in like a minute.
Yep. Because I got in at 7, and when they tanked, I was stunned. I was like, what the fuck just happened? I was getting mad as hell too. I said my chart did not have it going down. I had it going down up the whole way, and then eventually it was gonna fall eventually. And I started coming down. I said, okay, I see 7. I see 670, 673 is what I saw. So once I saw that, I said, oh, it's going back to 7. I wish I would have sold everything at 9 though. That was my mistake. I thought it was going to go to 10, but nope. But I finished in green. I took $2 the first time. I didn't take $2 the second time, which I'm disappointed. But and then when you mentioned that I had called out the 3, was it? I thought it was 4, but 3 of the halts. I'm like, I wanted to say something, but I was more concerned about the. Oh, great!
What?
Damn. No, I thought FWBI was going to go up. If it went up, I was going to get back in. Next thing, I have a feeling it's going to go back up. I had to go back. So I posted it's going to go back to 9.
So I
FWBI.
1220 on NEXI.
Yeah, I can see that happening. They're holding this down. I don't know why. Just let it go already. People are gonna keep holding. They're buying back in.
Well, it's bro. There's a massive volume channel between here. What? Let me look it up. I sent you a picture of it as well. I sent you a picture of the volume channel. I think it was on the hourly. No, it was on the 4-hour. Yeah, on the 4-hour, there's a massive volume channel between 540 and 640. It's too easy for shorts to come in there and short it down. And then you even have a larger selling pressure in the opening this morning Right now, like there's just bag holders left, right, and center on this ticker right now.
Oh, you talking about FWBI?
Yeah.
So where do you see it going then?
Probably like 415.
Uh,
470, 415. Maybe even back down to this 325 area.
I thought it was gonna hit. I thought it was gonna at least hit 530. That's what I thought FWBI was gonna go back up to.
It could. 540 is the area. Like it hit 530 two times already in early just previously. But if you look at 540, 540 is where everything just goes to shit on FWBI.
Yeah. Because I have it going back up again towards the end of the day though. This is the play I want. I still want to get in. I don't know why. It's mindset keeps telling me to get in, get in, get in. But something's holding me back from jumping in this play. Just for a quick scalp, just to finish the day with a 2-1 victory. I'm still in HLP. What you getting at, Joel? No, then I see FWBI pumped. It went up twice. At least it hit 515 twice. So I'm thinking, okay, this wants to go back up. It wants to pop, but they're holding. It's going back down again.
What, FWBI?
Yeah, no, earlier in the day. I'm not even about twice within the hour. I think it went up for 515 two different times. I'm like, this wants to go back up again, and then once again they bring it back
No,
down.
it does. It wants to go back up. The problem is that above 540 you have bag holders.
No, no, no. I don't think. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're correct.
So once it gets back to 540, people sell out. That's the problem.
Yeah. Thinking of just buying one share just to make sure that I win something today. Just that I know that I won twice today. I just don't know how it's gonna go though. I see towards the 12 o'clock. I see it going back up to 540 at least. That's where I see it.
I think 450, which is kind of makes sense because that's kind of where I hit pre-market. So maybe slightly above that, like 460.
I hope that doesn't happen. This is a play I thought I was gonna get in today, and if I had to hold it, I would hold it till tomorrow. But
See, you might have to sell some Doge and get more HOP, but I don't want to because it's at the dip right now. Yeah, bro, just trade each play as its own. Don't be changing. Not financial advice, of course, but in my personal experience, when you try to do that, it doesn't work out. I mean, sometimes it does. Sometimes it does, but like if you're selling Doge on a dip, then like you want to buy it, right? You don't want to sell it. HOP, I mean, HOP has a nice setup. You're gonna keep going, so just take it for what. I mean, to be fair, it is at the 500 EMA on the daily, so. But just take HOP for what it is, a nice little runner.
oh, by the oops, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say, bro, you called out so many tickers this morning. It was kind of insane.
I know. When I was listening to you, I wanted to say something, but I guess I was very upset. I'm like this play could not have tanked. How did it tank? I did 3 different fractals, and it had all of them going up. Well, it went up eventually, but the way they tanked, I was like, how could this have happened? This cannot have happened. I mean, it got to the destination. I said it was going to go to 9. Well, you said it's 9 too as well. I said once it hits 6 a.m. in the morning, I said, is this gonna go to 9? It's gonna go. It's gonna go, and then the spike keeps going down. Wow. Looks like 463 is a possibility now.
Yeah, I said by tomorrow we hit 463. So, but I don't. We have sold off a decent amount already. We could easily bounce at this 467 area.
Also, I made the mistake. Well, I'll tell you what I did with NEXI. It was going up. It was blowing up. I was screaming at the top of my lungs. I'm like, "Go 9, come!" So 9 hits. I think it was 920 something. I what it was, and I thought it halted. It's completely stopped moving. So I'm yelling, "Yes, it halted! It halted!" When I look back at my screen, it's going back down. I'm like, you son of a bitch! This is a false halt." They got me. I was like, "You bastards!"
Yeah, no,
You see how mad that?
Nexi was tricky because, dude, when I was looking at 380 this morning, I had on my trading view chart. I was looking at. I'm like, damn, this has a good fucking setup. And then it hit like 460, and then I think you mentioned it, and I was like, oh, it's still fucking going. I look back, I'm like, this has an insane setup. I'm like, this is
Yep.
definitely is gonna run.
I had played next. Go ahead.
No, and then I just said like once hit five. I even told you at 580. I'm like, okay, it's gonna slow down, or it's gonna slow down, and it's either gonna go down from here or rally and then come back down, and that's pretty much exactly what it did. So
Yeah. I had I had played Nexi a long time ago, and I had my old charts on this. And I said if it got over 236, it's gonna go. And I had it. I have it right here, my chart, 536 for 236, and it went up to 239, I think. I said, oh, this can actually go. But I was never. I should have got in. I remember. Oh, in fact, I even told you I should have got in at 507. That was the more. That was I had. That was my target at the beginning. I said, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try a new strategy today. 507, and then it just took off. Damn, I could have killed this. I could have killed Nexi today. I didn't play it as well as I wanted it to.
oh,
I
dude,
made good money on it,
I
but I didn't
fucked
play it
up.
right.
I fucked up as well. I played Fami, which I don't even know why the fuck I did it. It was low volume. Like we were talking about Nexi, and I decided to get into Fami.
Well, look at I could have got into what is it, ABCD? Well, not ABCD, ABVC. What was it, ABVC? And I ended up getting into SNTG and it tanked. And the worst thing about it is I saw ABBC, ABBZ, CAB, whatever, ABBC. I saw it going at 197. I said, I think this can go, but I heard SNTG and I said, oh, that one looks better, and I screwed that play up. I chose the wrong stock, and I had to take a loss on that.
I mean, maybe SNTG will pop up.
Nah, not anymore. That play's dead. They killed it. They murdered that play. It's bleeding all over. All those red candles look like blood spots.
Yeah, no, man. I've been back testing my new strategy. That's why this morning I was kind of confused because I was back testing my new strategy a couple of times, and then like a ticker would move. So I shouldn't have actually like made a trade today, thinking about it. But
Actually, your charts yesterday you sent me got me. It had me thinking twice about the place I sent you. Yet they all ran up. Sassy ran up. What was the other ones? I forgot the two other. UK ran up, and there were two other ones that I ran up. Oh, ROI moved up, but then it didn't. It tanked after they did after that. There was one more that I told you about. When you said, "Nah, I don't see these going up," I'm like, "Wow."
well, which one?
Yesterday when you told me about three different plays when you were showing me your charts yesterday. I was like, damn.
The only one I said that I didn't see going up was Sassy, which is kind of true because it didn't break the after hours high.
No, but I thought it was gonna go. I said this. I think this is gonna go. Watch, and it did. Just that I didn't anticipate seeing three halts, and then Cedu as well. I don't know if that is that one of the halts you mentioned as well. I don't remember which ones that halted.
I don't think I looked at Sea-Doo with my did you mention it?
No, I just told you that Cedu. There's a the four horsemen. I'm gonna call these the four horsemen of they seem to run together just like MRA and Riot. They run together. Well, these four run together. UK, Cedu,
Oh yeah,
Yosh,
you said something like
Yosh.
that.
Yeah, Yosh, and there was another one. Who? That's the fourth one. Those four like to run with each other. Yosh ran, I think, ran yesterday. UK ran yesterday as well, and today was Cedu today. I forgot what the fourth one was.
I'm trying to find where you said. I remember reading. Yeah, these run together. I remember reading that.
Yeah, they run together. They seem to run together. So now we know next time where if one runs, keep an eye on the other ones too.
Yeah, Sea-Doo,
Call,
UK, CING, and Yosh.
there you go.
Yeah,
And
okay.
all four of them have run within the last week, right?
Yeah.
CING ran last week, I think.
It popped up today. It was up
Oh,
in the
oh,
morning. It's up
oh! I didn't even know.
12%.
I didn't even know that. Well, there you go. See, I didn't even know that. I haven't heard. I didn't even check that one out. I'll be honest. Oh, I
Yeah,
kept
like
looking at Cedo halted. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
yeah, HOP is at 305 by the way. Still climbing up. Landfear and Joel enjoying that ride.
Good job, guys. Good job. Very good. Very good entry too. I agree with you. That's what I try to do. Damn it, stupid SNTG. I'm just glad I got out already. That was a bad loss.
No, the only good trade I made today was LAES where I saw it pop up in the morning because I'm like, oh, it's gonna go to 144. Woke up this morning, it hit 147 high. I'm like, shit, I fucking missed it again. And then it kept popping back up, and I'm like, okay, this got to at least go back to 140. Hit 141 in the morning of the pre-mark or in the morning of the open. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take some profit here. It dropped. I think as soon as I hit the sell button, about 10 seconds later, it just dropped. And then I was like, okay, good. I bought back in at the bottom of the drop, which was the last low. So right now, I'm looking to come back in with, because I only came back in with half of my original position, but I'm looking to come back in with the other 50% at some point.
Where is it at right now?
It's at 138, and I sold at 141 this morning, but I
Okay.
bought back in at 131. So I was kind of hoping it would come back into the 120s again, but I don't know. It seems to be establishing some decent support. So because I knew when you sent me that chart of it going up to $5 and then it spiked to 380 a couple of days later, and I sold out in the like on the downtrend of the pre-market. I'm like, dude, this has to go back up. This has to. There's no way they just popped it up pre-market and then just not gonna run it again. Like, it's gonna come back up. I should have
It's like
just
go ahead.
no. I said I should have just added a little bit lower. That's all.
It's like Roy when you were playing it and it ended up dying at was it 53 cents, right?
Yeah.
And I said this is bullshit. This should have kept running. I was shocked. I'm like, why didn't this run? I was very shocked. I thought 61 was I said 61 was my target.
Oh,
And I completely forgot about the play. And it went up to 74 in pre-market.
Yeah,
Was
I
it? I
hate.
think yesterday,
That's why I hate
yesterday
pre-market
or
news.
Friday.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think it did it yesterday.
Yeah, I hit 70 in front. I was like, these bastards. This should have gone. This should have gone to 70, 61. And it didn't. I was like, man, sucks for you guys, man. You guys could have killed that motherfucking play, and they robbed you of the chance to do it. See, FWBI wants to keep going up. I just charted FWBI for tomorrow. It wants to go up. It wants to keep. That's why I'm looking at this play very closely because I think this play may go up tomorrow as well.
Okay, I say that it might spike to 540 in the next 15 minutes.
That would be sweet.
If it has the volume, I haven't really been paying attention.
I'm looking at it right now, so I'm keeping my close eye on that because if it follows what I think it's gonna go, I'm gonna get in later today because I think it's gonna go up tomorrow as well. But if it doesn't, staying away.
No, here, I'll look because I'll send you. I'll send you exactly what the fuck I'm looking at.
Because it's already it hit 515 two different times. I'm like, okay, this wants to go back up, but they keep bringing it down. And look, it looks like it wants to. It goes again right now. It's 512, 515 is gonna come right now. Watch. They're holding it. They're like, 515's coming. He's coming again. Watch. He's coming right now. 513. They're holding this play down.
Yeah, yeah, but they are. That's what I'm saying. They are. Look.
Damn, I can't see the play.
What do you mean? Oh fuck, LAS is just gonna slowly climb up. Cause you'll. I mean, look, it could run tomorrow. I'm not saying it won't, but you're gonna see it. Oh, to be fair, wait, hold up. Did it change? No, not yet. The 4 hour is changing though. The actually like literally as soon as I send it to you, it started changing. But the I don't know. I don't really have like. I see what you mean though, bro. I see what you mean on FWBI. Like you can see that it hit 450, rallied again, it entered into that supply zone, and then it got instantly slapped back down. And right now it kind of is bouncing underneath that 540 area where all that volume is. Oh shit, LAES hit 141, 142. Okay, LAES, come on. All right, LAES 144. Come on, baby. Seeing some volumes. I mean, to be fair, this is the level you need to break if you want to move up. Okay, this is on the 15-minute. What about the 4-hour? Shit. Holy fuck. Okay. What about the daily? No, daily's just chilling. Come on, LAES. Break. Yeah, and what level do I need you to break? I think it's like just 150, right? It was the 15-minute. Yeah, I need you to break 149.
Come on, FWBI. It's going back up, man. Oh, he's coming back.
By the way, LAES is making another move. Wait, what was I looking at again that gave me the impression that it was gonna... I must have been on the 5-minute. You do have a trigger on FWBI, by the way. Come on. Fuck. I need LAES to break 150. 151. One hour. Okay, 2 hour looks good. 4 hour looks fucking immaculate, bro. Okay, 153. That's where we're gunning. That's a better. Are they covering here to just short it? They're just gonna sell into the shorting. Come on. Round 2, baby. Come on. See 170 today. Only the weekly on LAES is kind of shit. But everything else looks kind of good. No, don't let this be another fucking top. Okay, okay. I got a rejection of that. See, 520 rejection on FWBI. That's exactly. That's just shit you don't want, bro. I'm so tempted on FRGT to just fuck off with this. But. I open another IRA and Robinhood. You have till April to fund 2023. I have my first ETF, VUG. Oh, Vanguard Growth. Okay. Yeah, Vanguard Growth looks pretty much just like the S&P, but just a little bit different. Actually, it looks more steady, looks more solid, so that's good. Plus, if it's a growth one, then I imagine that there's probably more upside when it comes to actual cash flow, I'm assuming. man. Stupid fucking top.
I think he's gone now.
Which one?
Oh, the Garner finally left.
Oh.
I can't see a wet grass guy. It was pouring and I can still see him going out there and wetting the grass. Damn, I thought if FWBI was gonna pop right there. As soon as it hit 520, I was like, "Come on, keep going!" And I'm like, "Nope, it's not time yet. Not time yet."
No, they're moving it down from 540 to 530 now to 520. So the next stop is going to be 510, and then they're going to try to push it below the 200 and back down to that 480 area, that low that they had this morning. That's where they're going to try to push it to.
Would be what?
Fuck, FRGT ain't going to do shit until next fucking week.
You're in that play right there?
Yeah, I've been holding a position now for almost 2 weeks. I haven't been able to get out. Or I can, but I take a loss, and I still think it has some upside to it. Like I don't. The downside relative to upside risk is greater to the upside, in my opinion. Not financial advice. They're just being painful with this move, which is really slow. Because it's right at support. It's already dipped down to previous levels that I was looking at. So, and it looks like it's kind of curling back up. Like not very healthy, but not bad either. Maybe the.
All right, there you go. If FWBI with a little pop right there, come on, break that 520, baby, come on. And back down again, you bastards.
Ooh, HOP 312. What a good climb. I was actually considering getting in at like 280, 270. It actually would have already been a really good return. 40 cents a share.
How far do you want LAES to go to?
How
Let me correct myself. Where do you want to exit at?
160, like mid 160s.
Okay. Yeah, once you crack 153, I think you have a chance. Actually, let me correct myself. 150, get over 154. And your chances of getting to that 560 increase dramatically.
I think it actually might go higher than that, but I'm gonna wait to see what happens before I make any change in thesis.
What's the high for LAES so far?
147 pre-market. It just hit a high 146. 147.
Okay, good.
Okay, here we go. Come on, baby.
Just crack that 148 now. That's what you want to do now. Crack 48. Yeah, just crack that 48. That's what you want to do. Crack 48.
Fuck, this looks exactly like fucking NEXI. Hold up, let me take a look at NEXI here.
But LA, yes.
Yeah, very similar.
Remember, I told you it had a chance to go to $6. Ah, you bastard! You bought it back down again. Just hold the 5, man. Hold the 5.
So they're gonna push it below 510 now.
These bastards.
I still think NEXI could rally back up to the sort of 860 area, which it did. I just realized that. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It already made that move. Oh, a lot of buying pressure here though at 7. I don't know. I think we might have to retest 7 on NEXI to see if that buying pressure is still there.
Yeah, don't say that. Don't tell that to the NEXI holders right now.
About to hit my limit sell on HLP. Well, you're in. Just take off like. Just I'd let some shares ride, maybe potentially. Not financial advice, of course. Like just take principal off the table. No,
Perhaps I should raise it.
Principal, take principal. Let's go 148. Okay, 149 is it's gonna be heavy. So
yeah, that's what I told you. Gotta break 148.
Fuck.
Because once you hit 149 and 153 should come next.
I'm more concerned
there goes
about
48.
149 than the 153.
See, sometimes whenever I see stocks at 48, it's usually a number that doesn't want to climb over sometimes. Usually when it goes over 48, it tends to keep going, but then you have to break 54. That's the big number that you want to break. Of course, now that I sold, HLP will skyrocket.
Wait, did you take the whole thing off, or did you take principal off, Joel? Principal is like your initial position for anybody that's listening that's confused as to what that means.
Looks like the rain is over for us here. That was kind of strange.
We still got I'm still in the middle of it, bro.
Now the sun is finally out here.
Oh really?
Yeah, the sun's out. Thank goodness. It was raining. It was pouring hard, and then these strong winds.
Yeah, I got another 2 hours to go.
I know. But if you collect water, today was a good day for that.
Yeah.
It was earnings, which all of it. No, I'm reading these comments. It was earnings from Doge, too. All of it. Sold all of it, but we'll buy back in on the next dip.
we're gonna have to spend another 45 minutes trying to break this 149 area. That's the feeling I'm getting from LAES.
Oh, you know what? I think you're gonna have to wait till 10.
Fuck. Yeah. I'm looking at it right now, and I'm like, this shit looks like they're gonna circle this back. Kind of what they did with HOP when it hit that 3010 or 310, 3010, 310 area, and then they just dropped it, popped it back up, and then dropped it again, and now it's kind of clearing it.
I'm surprised that they have not let FWI run yet. Should have ran this hour. Because it has an up. Yeah, in order to get even close to 60, it has to do it now, or it's gonna do it at 12
Which one?
for FWBI. It wants to keep climbing. I see it going back up again. I mean, not as high as 6. I don't. It's not gonna hit the high for sure. I don't think it's gonna hit the high. But I think 540 was a good. That's probably That's probably the exit. I mean, that's probably where it's gonna end up being at 540. Because it's trying to climb up again. What did I tell you about the 149, man, for LAES?
Wait, what? Tell you about it?
No, what did I tell you about that 149? I know that number always pisses me off as well. There's places that die at 147. Sometimes they go to 148, but it doesn't break 149. Then it just goes down.
I think the buying pressure on LAES is strong enough that I think it's going to be more that the price, like, I think we're just going to bounce off the 13 here. I don't think we're really going to take that big of a drop. I mean, maybe retest the 140 area, maybe. But I think it's more like 143. By the way, NEXI is popping back up here into the 8s.
Yep. I think it's gonna go to 9. I feel it, man. I saw it already. I was like, it's gonna get back to 9. But it's a frustrating play, though. They should have let it go already.
Hey, congrats, Joel. And you still got day trades. Nice.
Should have got in yesterday when you guys called it out.
There's that VWAP, or there's that 13 EMA retest on LAES. NEXI 810.
Much respect for everybody who plays penny stocks. I am very bad at those plays.
Well, technically, anything under 5 is considered a penny stock.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, the true penny stocks are I consider under $1.
No, bro. I give that mantle to Steve, bro. Steve is the ultimate penny king. Dude wrote bets from what, half a penny? What was it?
Less than a penny.
Yeah, he wrote it from half a penny to basically 2. That is the ultimate
2 cents.
penny trade.
HOP at 317. Of course. I know the feeling, Joel.
Yeah, I think if you break, actually, let me look at HOP. I haven't looked at it in a little bit. I don't think since it was early this morning. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, dude, HOP had a really good stance. So you even retested that area. That's a good bounce.
Man, there was so much action in the pre-market. I was surprised by that.
Yeah, now it's like super quiet.
Yep.
No, dude, AYRO. Fuck. I was looking at this in the 180s. It's now pushing back up into the twos.
Honestly, I've made good money on penny stocks. ASTX was one of my first trades. I figured out the math real quick.
Yeah, I don't know. HOP is just grinding up very slowly. What was it? FWBI that I want to look at.
No, no, I have mad respect for you guys because you guys, it goes literally a penny. It doesn't really move sometimes, and that's frustrating for me. I cannot be in a play like that. I get too agitated. I wanted it to go up so fast because I'm used to the high flyers. Every 1,000 gets you a $10 a penny.
Yeah,
Yeah, see, that's the way.
every
Yeah,
100 gets you a dollar.
I can never do that. I don't know how I'm gonna be honest. I've lost probably half my trades playing pennies.
MTC. Look at MTC, man. Just oh, what a rally.
I played that last week. I think I took a loss on that one. I think.
Oh shit, what a nice move. Let's see. Maybe I can see something in MTC. I'm not gonna be playing it, but
2,500, $25, 10 cents is $250. See,
yeah,
then you have plays like R or I that were tune call last week, where I
yeah.
should have got in at 22 cents and I screwed that up.
With 200 shares, I made like $30 or something. Cause I
Uh,
sold my first 100 at like 34, and then the other 100 I sold it. I think I sold at like 51. Like I was just underneath the high. Cause I was up so much. I'm like, nah. Like, even if this runs up to like a dollar or whatever, like just let it.
I was new and dumb, but I would just set a limit sell the next morning. It sold. I did that 4 days in a row.
Oh wait. Yeah, MTC. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong exchange. I was looking at the Thai exchange. I'm like, MTC is not worth fucking $46. Um. All right.
That
Decent.
reminded me. It reminded me the day that you told me that my what is it what was it, the 470 calls were wrong. That I was losing money. I'm like, how is that possible? If it's going up, you're just going down, man. And you had told me you were reading the put instead of the calls.
Oh yeah. On the spy. Yeah. I'm like, dude. that was fucking good.
I was like, what the hell? How's my math wrong? What the hell am I doing wrong? That's why I don't want to get into options. Is what it should be up is going down, and you kept telling me over and over, no man, you're losing money. I'm like, how am I losing money? It doesn't make sense.
Because I was using I was using Robinhood, and you gotta like flip back and forth. I was looking at the I think I was looking at the puts. Oh no, I was using Webull because Webull, I don't know, Webull can be confusing with the options sometimes. And I was looking at Webull, and I'm like, yeah, and you said that, and I was like, I was trying to explain it. I was like, yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work out the way you think it was. And then I looked at it again. I was like, wait a second. These are the fucking puts. No wonder the shit's going down.
I see how frustrated I was. I was like, what am I doing wrong? What the hell? How do these guys do it, man? How do they win money when it's supposed it says go up? And he kept telling me, no man, it's going down. Just accept it. I'm like, just accept it. It's going down. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? How the hell is this happening, man?
Just accept it. I love that shit. No, bro, you're wrong. Deal with
Exactly. I was like, what the fuck just happened, man? Fuck. Why is it going down? By the way, good to see two more subscribers coming back to the channel again. We're at 669.
it. Hey, let's go. The grind continues.
In essence, we should have 669 likes. Looks like it's gonna start raining again. It's just the clouds just came back.
Man, TPHS is so disappointing. I thought TPHS was gonna like at least pop up.
That's what I forgot to tell you. What happened to that play right there?
I have no idea.
How far did it go?
Well, it hit 31.71 in the pre-market, and then it was coming back down to the support at 21. I'm like, oh, that could be a good buy, but it was doing it right before the open, so I'm like, you know what? Let's see where this goes. I want to see it open, and then it opened and it just knifed instantly. It just got knifed. I'm like, okay, well that played like, and then when it was at 17.50, I'm like, oh, this could be a good dip buy, which it could have been. It actually did rally, because I said, oh, it's probably gonna come back up to this 23, but the problem is that it only hit that 23 for like a few seconds, and then it instantly got slapped back down to 21. Oh, by the way, oh shit, NEXI. NEXI's looking good. NEXI is on a potential breakout.
Yep. I had a feeling it was gonna go to 9. It was gonna be touched. I had to. The question is, I don't know if it's gonna go past 9. I mean, past 10. Correction. Let me correct myself. $9. I think we're gonna hit 9 and then go back down again. 10 maybe max, but I didn't see. I don't know. ASXC kept climbing and dumping slowly. Wow, they say 18 cents. Once again, it's getting closer and closer, trying to break that 49. I say if it's gonna break 49, it's gonna break it at 10 o'clock, 1 a.m. 1 p.m. Eastern for you guys in the East Coast.
Yeah, no, 149 is gonna be a little bitch here. Oh shit, NEXI is gonna. I still think NEXI hits 12.20. I'm holding out for that call out.
It could do it. It could do it after hours too. There's always something that runs after hours. They should have gone, but they kept it down for such a long time. Hey Sue, how is BPTH?
Okay, we actually, I think we have to come back down to 143 here, because on TradingView it says we have a gap. No, 144.
I'm surprised NEXI hasn't run to 9 yet. I thought for sure it was going to run to 9, but before 10.
We hit 875. I mean, it has the setup. Hold up, actually, let me look at NEXI. Okay, the 5-minute looks a bit weird. What about the 15? No, 15. I don't know about the 15. Ooh.
Well, I'm basing it on time. Not again.
BPTH. That was the one that you guys were holding, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
Hold on, let me, because I haven't looked at a lot of these tickers. I've not looked at with my new strategy. So yeah.
Let's go CBS. Rise like the phoenix from the depths of hell.
Oh, there we go. NEXI on the breakout. Oh shit. Okay, 149. Come on, LAES.
There you go. See, there you go.
Got it. Oh, wait, what? What did I do? Oh, I put auto on. No, I don't want that. Come on, get a little froggy.
Yeah, next it should hit 10. It should hit $9 by 10 o'clock. Before 10. Now you're waiting for 150. Now you finally got to now 49. Now you got to hit 53 now. And then climb over 54.
I have CVS resistance at like 86, 87. You actually have a really good setup on the weekly for CVS. Fuck, I might have. Should I add more here? I actually might add some more. I don't know. I probably should have done that a little bit earlier. When it hit back down to that 142.5 area, I should have definitely added. Come on, NEXI has to break from here, man. Come on.
It wants to go to 9. It's been trying for a while.
Yeah, no, this is a really good 150 on LAES. Let's go. Oh shit, no way. 990s. Fuck off, bro. It does it again. Did it again.
What?
NEXI just popped up to 998.
998. Are you serious?
Yes, look. Yeah, you haven't seen it yet?
Oh, I haven't seen it. Let me look at it right now. Hold on.
Look at that fucking move, dude. Holy shit. That
Damn.
literally, dude,
You son of a bitch.
Yep,
I see it right now. No, wait a minute. No, I'm in the wrong place. Sorry.
1040. Fuck. Dude,
you son of a bitch. No way.
$1.50 in 2 seconds.
You son of a bitch.
151.
This is what there it is. You son of a bitch. You bastards.
Dude, that's
I told you. I said.
Time. That's his second time.
I told you. I said it was gonna pop to 9 before 10, and now that it's at 10, it's gonna stay at. You wanted to stay at 10 at 10 o'clock.
Right.
You bastards! I told you they were holding this playoff for so long. They were. Oh my gosh! I could have killed this motherfucking play right here, man. These fucking cheaters! It's gonna fucking halt. It's gonna halt. It's gonna. Your 12:20 is gonna happen, man. You bastards!
Yeah, 12.
Damn.
My new strategy, bro, is
actually 13.
Fucking insane.
13 is.
13. You think 13?
If it hit 973, yes, it is.
I
know what. I don't know. I don't think so. It's too late in the day already. I don't. But then again, look how it popped.
12. I just said 12:20 because that's what the chart told me. But I think a 153 on LAES. You said before 10 on that shit as well. So.
Yep. There you go. Your 161 is possible. He's climbing over 154 now.
All right. Well, this is a good. Hold on. Let me go back to the. Damn! What a fucking move, man, dude. NEXI has to go higher after this. Well, not has to, but it probably should.
And NEXI is following my fractal to a T. But it should have ran in the morning to $10. It should have ran to 10. That's what's frustrating. I would have killed this motherfucker right here.
Oh shit! Wait, what? Yeah.
Bastards.
Well, look at Mullen. By the way, HOP 322.
There you go, 5. FWBI finally went 525. Come on, motherfucker. Keep going, you bastard. Keep going, you son of a bitch. Keep going, you bastard.
Oh, wow. Look, HOP 328. Dude, is Mullen now just like a shitty HKD?
Yeah. Gotta be careful with that word right there.
What?
Okay, the SPY is also rallying too. Look at
HKD.
that. Yeah, you can't just throw up KD like nothing like that.
No, because bro, Mullen just popped up from 1178 to 14 in like a couple of minutes. What was the other one that we were just talking about? Oh, FWBI.
There you go. Come on, motherfucker. Get your ass up.
No,
Get your ass
okay,
up.
yeah,
There it
five.
goes.
There's that 540.
There you go. There it is. There's that 540. Can it keep going? Gotta break that 540 now. There he goes. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet.
Fuck, I needed to break. I need. To be fair, probably LAES probably should be breaking it here. Yeah, okay. This is the first. This is the first selling candle that I've seen so far. Yeah, Lamphere, like. To be fair, like, if Mullen gets pushed back down again, dude, out of nobody's touching that shit. It's probably why they're popping it up. They're like, you know, let's just keep retail on a leash just a little while longer.
Man, that would be nice if it's not gonna do it. I knew they were holding FWBI. They were holding it back. Now can I get you right? Can I get to 540 now? That would be okay. 534. Now it's going back up again. Keep going, you bastard. Keep going, you bastard.
Wait,
This is the play I want to get. I might get in tomorrow,
hold up,
or
yeah.
maybe later tonight. Actually,
Because I was looking at the 4 hour on that chart, so I'm curious to see like what are the specifics in regards to the resistance, because you have it all the way up to 640 as well, but I want to see where exactly these the points of resistance are. Okay, yeah, okay, so
so it'll be 10. It'll be 1. It's a 5. Okay, 545 maybe. It could go the high as 545 or 554 for FWBI in the next hour.
yeah, I honestly looking at it, you could rally to 640 here. You could rally. It might be it would be difficult. Here, maybe the 15 will say something. The 30-minute tells me that you got up to 640. Like you could rally to 640.
Oh, it's going back down again, you bastards. Just keep it above 520. It looks like
Uh,
that's not gonna happen.
553 is
Nope,
gonna be tricky.
it couldn't even do it. Ah, you bastards! You want to bring it back down again? Damn. Just stay above 520. Just need FWBI or stay above 520 for the next hour. Nah, I don't know, that's a long time to wait, but
Damn, dude, LAES. So many people have started following LAES. It almost makes me nervous.
because we've been talking about it for like 2 weeks now, right?
Yeah, but I started following it on Stock Twitch with like 350 followers. It's now up to 1,300. I mean, it was also because of that massive spike. That was one of the reasons, but it's gone up like 150 in the last like 2 hours.
So the high is 153, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, you want to get over 154. That's the goal now.
I think it will. It's turned into a slow
So,
grind.
so you're either going to go to 155 right now, or you're going to go back to 145. It's a battle between those two numbers right there.
Fuck! Oh shit! This is starting to look like a topping. Yeah, you're right. If it can't break 154, it's a.
Ah, you bastards! Damn, they brought it back down again. Sons of bitches.
HOP took a bit of a hit. HOP dropped
So
back
they,
down to 308. At least it's not a 304. No, nobody. Okay.
Oh, I just got it right now. Took me a while.
Yeah, okay.
I thought poor bastards in all in, and now.
So CVS, you have because you got a gap at 84.50 on CVS, and another gap at 93.94. But you have some volume resistance in here. That 86 is kind of a bitch to get over. Wait, how's Bull doing? I sold Bull to get into some other positions today. I took profit. Oh, okay, but it's coming back up. Fuck, dude. I don't like this LAES setup. Oh shit. Wow, that's a big drop to 145.
It went to 45?
No, but it's kind of heading there.
Yeah.
I'm looking at him thinking shit. I'm not sure if I would like that. Because if this is a key point on LAES. Because if the volume kicks in, it's to the downside. It looks like it's a topping, and you're just gonna it's established resistance at 147, which would that's just gonna turn this into an even more fucking complicated play.
It's interesting how you see things and I see it differently.
But we see the same thing, right? Pretty much.
Yeah. And for me, like I say, a lot of the stuff I do is everything's based on time for me.
No, for me, it's a mixture of things. I couldn't be able to describe it. Like if I had to summarize, I would say volume candle action. But NEXI is getting a froggy. It just went up to 11 and then dropped down all the way. Oh, it just got knifed back down to 8.
Fucking bastards, man. I would have killed this motherfucking play, man. It could have been a month of. I could have been a month's rent for me right there. Or a lot of burritos.
Yeah, from now on, we only calculate profits in burritos. I got 20 burritos today, guys. How many burritos did you make today?
I should have made a lot over 100 burritos.
I got like half a burrito today.
Sounds like L and Tune's energy is aligned. You all both saying the same thing.
Well, if I sell it now, I got a guaranteed burrito. So.
Oh, you back? They brought it back down again. You sons of bitches.
Yeah, I used to when I used to work minimum wage, I used to do that. I'd be like how many I'd be like, damn, like working an hour is like 3 Big Macs or some shit like that. Like that's how I used to think of it.
Yeah, I actually.
ABVC might come back up here.
Yeah. 60 cents. That's what I should have done. Damn it. Okay, come on, FWBI, keep going up, you bastard.
Bro, I would go for ABVC.
I tried, man. I made the mistake.
No,
I should have played ABVC, and I didn't do it.
It's gonna come back up.
No, I'm not playing. I'm not touching anything today.
Fuck, it's Ralph. Fuck, it's gonna. Where's it gonna come up to? It's gonna come up to 215 again. It's at 196. That's 20 cents right there.
That was my original entry, 197. and I didn't. I set up playing that. I got into SNTG, and that one just flopped. Very disappointed in that play.
Oh shit, T2 with another rally. Alright, NEXI is fucking done. I'm just gonna put up HLP. Okay, come on, LAES. Maybe I can get 2 burritos out of you today. You're looking a little foggy.
You should, on your ticker, you should put the ticker names, and you should put burritos up there too.
Nah, I should. My account challenge should be 10 burritos to 1,000 burritos. I'm currently burritos $10, by the way. I'm doing it by $10. So currently my account is at 20 burritos. So. Let's go.
And then every day you can change it up to something different. Today is a burrito, tomorrow is a Big Mac, or the burger of your choice.
Nah, do chicken sandwiches. I got 40 chicken sandwiches, guys. Actually, no, chicken sandwiches are fucking expensive now. California.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say that right now. Say, well, it depends where you're at. Although there was a Carl Jr. that was selling the McChickens for not the McChicken. What were they called? The spicy chicken for $1 in December. Oh. And I asked him, I was like, why are they on sale today? They're like, he's like, they just are.
Okay,
I said, but you better hurry.
On LAES.
Nice. That's what you wanted. I called 161. Let's see. We're so close.
Fuck, dude. This has to go up to the 170s, 180s now. You know what? I'm going in.
I want to see where it goes. If it goes from 160 to 161, 162. If it goes to 161 to 160, it's going to go back down again. Right now, OA, me and Tuno are like the two Spider-Mans looking at each other.
That's so fucking.
I saw it yesterday and it made me laugh. Every time I look at that picture of them two looking at each other, it makes me laugh. Come on, FWBI.
I gotta find the Spider-Man meme. It's like, no, that's you. It's you.
Okay, good. 526. Hold that 520, man. Just hold it.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. Oh, that's a different one. It's only two Spider-Mans.
No, because they also have like, I think they edit it because they have like, yeah, they also have this one.
Oh, that's a different one too. I've never seen that one before. It's usually only two Spider-Mans pointing at each other. Damn it, hold 520, you bastard.
Damn, MTC 184. Fuck. That one's fuck. That makes LAES look like such a chump.
Oh, you didn't take a loss on it like I did last week. You're doing good at LAS. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm considering actually averaging up on it, getting a little bit, getting just a slight bit more juice out of it. I'm trying to see if I think if it breaks 154. Yep, 155. Here we go. Come on, 156. I want to see 156.
Hey, Tune, by the way, if you ever get a wrestling mask, you gotta get Kane as your mask.
Kane.
Yeah. He wears all red.
Oh, is he like the White Rey Mysterio?
Oh, he's the brother of the Undertaker.
Okay. He's like in woman's clothing. I'm not sure if I want to emulate him.
No, 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 not you're thinking of the wrong guy.
No, no,
Trust me,
no.
you'll like the character Kane. Kane, you'll like the character Kane. Trust me, you would. I know I would be. I would be thrilled to be like to play that character.
He kind of looks like Jason or that one guy who like he's from that one horror movie.
Jason
Yeah,
or
Jason.
Michael Myers.
Yeah, one of those two. I always get them too confused.
Well, Kane is he's tall. He's like 6'8", 6'9". They call his nickname is the big red machine. Since you said you were a redhead, right?
Yeah, Kane is
Kane is
deaf.
that nothing feminine about him. I'll send you a video of him.
No, here I'll put in the group chat what picture I was looking at. I mean, he looks terrifying. I'm not gonna, but it kind of looks like he just like it. His suit looks like he taped together some women's clothing.
Does that make Foley?
This is Glenn Jacobs.
Yeah, Glenn Jacobs is Kane.
Fuck, I don't like how this shit's moving. Come on, man.
You'll either stay at the 50s. You may pop to the 70s within the hour, or you're gonna have to wait. I think you can pop to this. You can pop to the 60s. Let me see, 12 o'clock, 12 p.m.
Yeah, this reminds me of what was that play last week that I played that I took a loss on, and you guys were telling me not to fucking take like to put a stop on it.
That wasn't me. I,
No, no,
I was
no, no.
asleep.
Because
I
it
remember this
ran.
way.
It ran like I would have walked away with like I think it was like $20 in profit, but I think I took a $5 loss on it.
I remember because I was asleep, and I asked you when I woke up. I said, "Hey, hey, it went up to 220, I think it went, right?"
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you say, "Oh, you made money on it." You say, what did you get out of it?" You said, "Oh, I sold for a lot." I'm like, what? You should have waited. I told you it
No,
was gonna
yeah.
go up to 220.
I set a stop. That stop loss raid was the last low. Like after that, I just ran. Fuck.
Oh, I knew it was gonna go. That's why I kept telling you don't sell, man. My chart had it right. If our 220 was well, it went into 223, I remember. But I say 220 is what you should try to get out at if you can.
Yeah, you said we're going back to 141 on LAES.
Uh, you can go back to the 40s right now. But I think you'll make it. You'll get to the 160s by what? 12 o'clock?
Seco popping up. Damn, CING is still going. CING just hit 780, breaking new highs. 789.
Yep. The four horsemen are running, man. Now we know what to put together now, so we gotta take note of that. When one runs, the other ones are gonna run with it too. Good job, Joel. May 28.84 with HLP today. Everything back in Doge while it dipped. Hey, oh yeah, do you think if we took Tune to a wrestling event, he would have fun?
I don't know. I'm not sure if I would. Yeah, okay, we just dropped back down to 143.
You're going back down again. He will enjoy the atmosphere, but wrestling in itself, man. Tune is way too real for fake shit. But me personally, I will be excited. I was watching videos of DX yesterday. I said, "There's no question. If we went to an event, me, OA, and Steve, we would be having a blast just watching that shit." And whoever else likes professional wrestling too. Oh yeah, Sue as well. No Z, real typo. So real.
Shit. I shouldn't have done that last one.
Not bad. Made $28 with $58. Wish I could do that every day. Yep.
Yeah.
So Sea-Doo's coming back up. Has MACD crossover.
Come on, FWBI. You gotta break that 540 now, man. Gotta break it now. It's time.
Sea-Doo just got knifed. Every single time I say that shit, something gets fucking knifed. Where's HO? Yeah, HOP. It's at 314.
And to think this morning when I was testing it, I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna get 50 shares of NEXI at $5. There he goes. Come on, FWBI. Break that 540, you bastard.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, FWBI is back up.
Yep. Come on, you bastards. Doesn't want to break that 540 yet.
No, it has good. It has good support at 510.
So I wanted to hit 554 so I can get in and hold it for tomorrow. That's what I'm waiting for. But it doesn't want to get there yet. And then when I saw NEXI at the morning before pre-market go to 7, I said this had a chance. When you said 12, I'm like, you know what? You could be dead on with that right there. And max, I would have got out at 13.
I wasn't far off.
No, you weren't.
I mean, what did I say that shit? I said that shit back in 6 when it was still like 586.
Yeah. That's when you said that. I'm like, okay, should I get in? Should I get in? I was like, let me see. I'm gonna try this strategy. This new strategy out, and I would have gotten in at 507. I know this because I marked it down, and it blew up to over 11. I'm like, you bastard! This should have gone up at 11 at the open. I had it going to $9 at open before they knifed that bastard. I said once it hit 9, I said if it hits 9, it's gonna go to 13. And any sign of weakness got out at 10. That was my strategy going into this. And then they tanked the play, pissed me off. I lost all concentration. Then it started going up. I'm like, okay, good. It's gonna go up. She's like, it should have gone up.
And then look at some larger time frame.
Just gotta be patient, man. You just gotta be patient. It all has to do with time.
No, because I think LAES will be a multi-day runner here.
Okay.
So I'm trying to keep an
Yeah.
eye on like.
Oh yeah. I know. I'll chart it for you right now. As a fact, because I can actually pull out the fractal already.
It's like the 3 hour looks really good. The two, like everything on the long, like everything in the hour time frames look really good. The 30-minute looks a little questionable, but my experience is that the 30 with the strategy isn't per se important, and even if so, it still has a setup where it moves higher, so, or where it could move higher, so. I think NEXI will probably go back for that 948 area.
That's interesting. Not allowing me to do it.
What? Well, for what?
I'm trying to. It's Trading Views giving me issues again.
Oh.
Come on, man. Not this again. I just went through it last 2 weeks ago. You erased all my charts, man.
Didn't the last time you try that, didn't it, and it malfunctioned? Didn't the ticker you were trying to do it on run?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yep. It ran from 84 cents and it went up to $9. And that was a play I was telling you. If this gets this number here, it gets up to 83, which is the target I wanted, but it went to 84. I said, if this gets to, I'm gonna get in, and all of a sudden my charts erased. I completely forgot about the play. Wow, for some reason I can't chart this play for some reason. Why can't I chart this? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Let me do it under a minute better. There you go. I think it's
Fuck, I don't like this indecisiveness. It's gonna get dropped. Fuck. Unless if it makes a move now. I don't know. They do that sometimes. They like to hang it for a while. Yeah. No, we're gonna get dropped on LAES here. Oh, MTC popping back up. Oh, my other play was also popping up slightly. No, okay, it just got dropped really hard. FRGT is also moving up again. Yep, fuck. There we go. They're gonna let it run later.
I say after hours is gonna go up.
To where?
No.
That's the problem I'm having. This I had to use a different chart to get this right.
I'm just trying to see where support is. It's just trying to find support, that's all. Because even and NEXI had a very similar setup, and it did pop up one more time. Now it's getting later on in the day, which is making me a little nervous, but yeah, we should come back down to this 139 area.
I see a pop tomorrow morning at pre-market. So if I were you, you gotta be up at 4 a.m. That's where I see a pop coming.
We're gonna hit one. We're gonna hit like 150 tomorrow pre-market, right? Something like that.
Yeah. But you're above that already, so it can go higher than that.
No, it's down to 142.
Wow, they really killed NXI. Oh, they didn't get to 11.
No, it hit 1097, and that
This,
has major. It has a big. It's probably gonna retest this 980 area, maybe in the coming probably pre-market.
it's following my chart to a T, so. But that very disappointed. This play it took this long. It should have blown up at the open.
Okay. Here we go. That's what I wanted to see. Never mind. We should be good. Market's just fucking around. Yep. Okay. Okay. I see what's going on.
Thanks, OA HLP back to 323. I was gonna say, is that a play? OA HLP? Hey Joe, were you the one that looked up LMAO as a stock, as a ticker? No, because I looked at Amy last week, so.
Oh, see, look at the FRGT, bro. Just coming right back up. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, we should see a rally back to this 152 area the next half an hour. Or at least, it's definitely the beginning of it. Unless if it decides to just continuously drop off here.
Oh, that wasn't me. No, that's method should have read. Thanks, OAHLP. Back to 223. Uh-oh. Back to 328. What'd you get out at? Come on, HLP just hits 4. Oh, sold at 315. I understood, Joe.
190 on the MTC. MTC making new highs. NEXI climbing back up.
Average cost was 212. Man, you that's still great, man.
That's a good trade, Joel. Nothing to be sad about. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I only wish I had bought more. I think we have more plays in HLP. And if HLP hits 373, anything can happen after that. Good job, Lampier. I sold at 260. I mean, I entered at 280. I believe HLP will come to adjust a little. I remember when Toon first started telling us about it had to retest this. I think I was in a $4 to $5 play. And Toon said, "Oh, this is gonna retest to 190." I'm like, "No fucking way!" As soon as he said that, I jumped out, and it went up 50 more cents. Dude, I got scared. I was like, 190? What the fuck? 190? What the fuck? How the fuck is it gonna fall that far down? I jumped out, and they threw up 50 more cents. I said, whenever I hear Toon say that, I always think of the Smurfs. La 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 la. I'm not listening to that anymore.
Wait,
Dude,
but didn't it drop down afterwards?
No, it went up 50 cents, and it didn't drop. But you said it was either at $4 or I think it was $5. You say, all right, I see this going to 190. I was like, no fucking way, 190? Are you kidding me? As soon as you said that, I sold.
Bro, that's why there's a disclaimer in the chat that says nothing I say is financial advice.
I know.
That's why there's a disclaimer in the chat.
That was when you first started making those. You started making those call outs. And I was like, what the fuck? 190? Are you kidding me?
But you gotta
No, I didn't get mad at you.
That
Hey,
was
I saw at the top. I mean, it went at 50 cents higher, but hey, I was close to the top. You know what? I was happy. I know, but as soon as you said, "Oh, I see it's going down to 190," I'm like, "Oh, you kidding me? 190 from $5? How the fuck is that possible?" I jumped out.
bro. We've
You,
seen
you,
crazier shit.
you were this is when you were beginning to do it. Of course, I was thinking of blaming you for that. It just made me laugh. I'm like, how the fuck is it going to go to 190? That doesn't make any sense. But you called it out for some reason. I say, you know what? I'm out.
Well, how you say a lot of the call outs I make are also me trying to. It's like me testing out the market. I'm trying to figure out what sticks in the market and what doesn't. Cause like, cause some like I've sometimes you call something out, right, and like you hit it and everyone's like, oh cool, you hit it, like congrats, right, like especially if you're trading it. But if you like sometimes you're looking at something and you're looking at it, you're like, I get this feeling like it's just not doing what I want it to do. So I was like, oh, it's gonna go down.
Oh, I
But
see. I understand where you're coming from. But you're very accurate. You're very accurate with your calls. But that was when you first tried it out. But for some reason, when he said, when Joe said, I believe HLP will come down just a little. That memory just triggered me right now. Like I remember that it triggered me because I'm like, and I remember I laughed so hard. I'm like, what the fuck? 190 from $5? How does that happen? I jumped out. I got scared. I said, I'm not losing this profit. Fuck that. I jumped out. It was funny. I laughed at it. I forgot all about it, but as soon as I read Joe say that, I was like, oh fuck that. I gotta get out of his play. Hey, hey, I won that trade. Hey, that play blew up to $5. So I was already. It was a very good victory. But the way you said that, I was like, damn. I think Toon is right. He's usually pretty good at this stuff. So I jumped out. Once I sold it and I was still looking at the play, I was like, it doesn't make sense. How the fuck is it going to go to 190? It
but
doesn't make sense.
it's
I
crazy.
mean, you were just guessing. I think you were just beginning to do this. This wasn't when you're good at it right now, but at the time you were barely beginning to throw numbers out. As soon as I heard you, I jumped out. Just like I should have jumped in when you called out ROI. You called it out and I didn't jump in. That was my fault. I screwed that play up. And you could have killed that play. And then when I say I'm jumping in at 543 and that shit tanked down, I'm like, oh, they're gonna blame me for this. I'm not touching this. And then ended up going to 553 afterwards.
It's weird because I don't know what ticker you're talking about because I don't think you remember it, but it's
No, I don't. It was a while. It was last year.
well when you say that for some reason I already have a structure of how the ticker looked like. Like let me guess, it was probably popped up pre-market, popped up in the open, then it came back down, just trading sideways, popped back up, continued to move higher, and then it dropped off again. And then it sort of had a downward trend, and then at some point, like the way I'm just making this up. I'm just guessing at a ticker that I don't even remember what it looked like or what it was actually, but I'm just guessing. So, like, I don't know, dude. There are so many moves in the market that can happen. It's not like they're just repeating. Like, well, you already know this, but there's repeating moves. Like, there's only so many moves that can happen. That's what I like. I probably just said that because I saw a ticker like 2 days ago probably do the same fucking thing, and I'm like, oh, this looks exactly the same.
No, this is before I started knowing about the way I play the numbers now. By the time this is before even I started doing that. But I remember I jumped in this play. It was doing so good, and I remember you saying it, and it stuck to me. I was like, he said, I see this play going down to 190. I'm like, what the fuck? 190 from $5? Are you kidding me? How was it? As soon as I heard that, I jumped out, and I was gonna hold to $6. I said, no, I'm gonna hold to $6. And I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna sell till I see $6. I'm not selling. And as soon as you said that,
killed that play.
But no, but it went up 50. It went up 50 cents more, but it doesn't matter. I sold it over $5, so I was happy. I made money on that play. But oh man, I said I was not gonna sell for any reason under 6, nothing, and then it did not reach 6. So I would have been waiting, and who knows, they would have tanked afterwards. But I was waiting and waiting. I was like, come on, this has to go. And then you said, oh, I think this is going to 190. I'm like, oh fuck that, I gotta get out. Because you're right, their plays they just tank them. But I was like, there's no way. How is a play gonna tank from 5 to 190? It doesn't make any sense.
Well,
But
it's the
it has
same
happened
that
before.
they fucking tanked. What was that play? FWBI.
No. When they no, if anything, it has to be DTCK.
Oh, what was it? DTCK?
No. But whenever I use an example, I think of that one because that one was at $9. I think $9, and then you could see it just knife down by the hour. They killed that play.
Well,
I remember you kept saying, I'm gonna buy this at 150. I'm gonna buy this at 150. I said, there's no way it's gonna. And you were right. In fact, it went below 150. They killed that play, man. They murdered that play. I was like, wow, I've never seen a play do that before. It hit the high and then never recovered. It just kept tanking and tanking. And you said, I'm gonna buy this at 150. I'm like, there's no way it's going 150. It's gonna rebound. Nope. It fell and it kept falling further than 150. I'm like, oh, and he kept saying, I'm gonna load up on this. I'm gonna buy this at 150. I'm like, should I tell him not to buy it? I mean, he does play this kind of stock this way, so.
Well, I bought an initial position at 180, and then it fell down to 160, and I'm like, fuck, this is gonna keep going. So I waited until the 130s, and then I got out on a spike. I think I broke even on it because I averaged down.
Okay.
But no, DTCK, I was buying it at 280. I sold out at I sold the first part at 360, and then I quickly went back in and I sold from 4 to 5 or something. And I'm like, oh, this might keep going, but I don't think it's. Oh wow, HLP just hit 338, but it popped up to 9, and I'm like, dude, this is probably gonna get tanked. Because I was like, oh, look at DTCK, it's running. I'm like, I don't know, I'm already out of this play, because when it was back at 280, this is the thing. When I was watching at 280, part of me was like, shit, this might go down to 150. I was nervous buying it at 280, but thankfully it ran. Because we were talking about it as well. You're like, nah, I think this is gonna go down. I'm like, I don't know. I think this would go up. But I wasn't positive. And then it started dropping, and I'm like, oh, here it comes. Here's the big drop. And then it kept dropping, and I'm like, fuck, this is going back down to 150 where I thought it was going to drop down to.
That was a crazy play. I don't see plays like that very often. When they just kept knifing, I'm like, wow. It hit 9 just a while ago. How the fuck is it going all the way down here? You don't see plays like that happen. Usually they recover or they don't go that far down, but that one just kept going down. I'm like, this is not good.
Well, I was using because if you I was basing it off of the underwriter. So the underwriter was the same. There's a couple of tickers that the underwriter would pump up, and if you look at every single pump, it's the same exact one on DTCK where they pop it up on the IPO, drop it for a couple of weeks, and then they pop it up near to where the IPO's high was, and then they instantly drop it. So I'm like, at some point, this is just gonna get knifed. That's why I got out earlier than a lot of people. I know some on Stock Twits, there were some people who were buying it at the 280s with me, and dude, they got caught on the knife. Some people walked away in the red from buying it at the 280 support. I saw the comments. I'm like, yeah, you guys are you got held way too long, bro.
Yeah, I didn't trust that play from the beginning. I mean, even though it went up, I never trusted it because I said, this is going way too fast. I mean, this is the kind of play I like to play, but the way it was going up, I was like, wow, I hope nobody gets caught with this. And I thought it was going to go back to $7 at best, $7 or maybe 6.
There was no volume. I honestly like that's what scared me. That's why I sold out because I'm like, dude, this is moving on no volume. Why is this moving on no like? I'm like, I was expecting like, oh, there's gonna be like 3 million shares, 5 million, maybe 10 million shares traded, and it's just gonna skyrocket. But it kept on grinding up slowly on no volume, and I'm like, oh, this shit's gonna get knifed because how do you say once there's euphoria in the retail and shorts kick in, they're just gonna unload FT or naked shorts on this, and they're just gonna bring it down.
But to see it drop like that, that's just crazy.
Because like if you look at HLP for example, right? HLP has been grinding up on low volume, so that like, and that's probably why Joel probably sold out of it as well because he sees that shit. So like this morning you had a decent amount of volume, so that's why you saw the first rally. But the volume has been kind of dying out throughout the day, even though it's still continuing to go up. But that could just be because shorts are caught, so they're just they're just waiting for people to fully take profit. That could also be the case. Like I don't know. I don't know. I like tickers that I can like follow for a bit, so I can kind of pick up on what the bulls are doing and what the bears are doing. Because bears only like to come in when bulls are done. Because if bears wait or if bears come in when the bulls are active, then they could get their faces ripped off. So it's best for them to wait. It's best for them to wait when when bulls start taking profit. Once bulls start taking profit, you'll see shorts. Like that's why you see knives like even LAES like this one where it's climbing up slowly throughout the day, and then you have this moment of like volume weakness, and then shorts are like, okay, my turn, and then they just knife it down. Like HLP hasn't had that yet, so. But actually, I would say it might have had that just now because it kind of had exhaustion. Like it just had a massive spike in volume, like the largest volume candle of the day, like greater volume than yesterday even. So like it could
So
be there.
LAES, either you're going to go to the 20s, the 50s. I doubt it, but 80s is out of the reach.
Yeah, I think based off of the way I'm looking at the chart right now, they got us pinned under 146. They got people pinned. Honestly, bro, like it's kind of like chess. Like I know we talked about chess a little bit ago, but like it really is like chess. It's just like pinning a chess piece on the board because bulls can only make so many moves before they get exhausted. It's the same thing with shorts, right? GME and AMC just made that like they made that thing like really common, but people forget that it also works the other way where yeah, shorts get exhausted, but bulls also get exhausted. Because I've said this multiple times, all bulls become bears because you have to sell out of your position. So eventually, even though you have the shares, right, because you're buying them, you eventually become the short. So if you're buying shares and you don't like shorts, that makes no sense because technically you are a short. Like I can understand if you don't like corruption, that's one thing, right? There's a distinction there, but people who hate on shorts because they get new retail to like think like that of like shorts suck, shorts suck. It's like no, bro, you're a short even if you buy a ticker. You just don't realize it. You haven't thought that deep into the dynamics of the market. You just haven't thought that deep. Could just because of experience, right? But mainly because you're not looking at it like that.
Now we should start seeing some place start popping up in a couple minutes. Look at DTCK under $1. Wow.
Yeah. No, I'm. If you go back, if you, this is something that because I've been the underwriters of top, they bring a lot of tickers to the market. Like a lot of people don't realize this. I think there's about 10 tickers that they manage, and they all look almost exactly the same behavior, like everything. Like you can, all you gotta do. So like this channel that we're in right now, this sort of like where it's kind of just it's being accumulated and it's kind of bouncing off the 80s and then back up into the 115s, 120s, and then comes back down to the 1, drops below the 1, hits 98. They do this on every ticker. So right, if I'm not mistaken, they normally let these type of they let you accumulate for about 6 months. So I think see if I had to ratio it out, because it was from October 2022 to April. So that's October, or November, December, January, February, March. So 5, and then they popped it up in April. So 6 months. So if I go to DTCK, we started in November. So that means DTCK should pop up in April or May, probably around there, maybe June, depending on how they want to play it. Sometimes they could pop it up earlier, right? So it kind of depends, right? But I would say DTCK will have a rally in April or May or something like that, which would make sense in some other theories that I have, but I don't know. That's based off of the underwriter alone. That's nothing to do with like technicals or like charting. Like that's based off of the people who just manage the ticker on the market. Damn, FRGT's making it's still stuck under that 37, man.
And you're right about the FWBI. They don't want to. They hit 540. He's gonna have to wait for a while again.
Yeah, I think they want to I think they want to bring it back down to somewhere. I forget where it was. I think they're gonna bring it back down to the 3s. I think.
Damn, I wanted to get into space too, man. This is the reason I'm still awake.
No,
Damn, back to $5 again, bastards. Oh, you sons of bitches! They just knifed it. You son of a bitch,
well, yeah, they want to
bastards.
bring it back down to.
Ah, you bastard! You fucking assholes.
They want to bring it back down to 418.
Damn. I was hoping to hit 554 by now. Well, at least by 12. But that looks very unlikely now.
You also have a sneaky one at 376, and another one at 323 that they're gonna try to bring it down to. HLP getting volatile. Oh, good. See, this is the bounce I wanted LAES to make right there. That bounce right there. That's a good bounce on HLP. To be fair. Okay, we already saw that move. Then we saw that move. Yeah. No, I think LAES will probably hit 160s tomorrow. Though I don't like the weakness that we see.
You know, the funny thing about FWBI, I had the fractal going, hitting 685 was the high, and it hit it in pre-market. I just noticed that.
Oh really? No, I've had
Yeah.
it. I thought it was gonna hit 640, but I just started this new strategy, so I don't actually know. I don't know the
No,
mechanics of it yet.
yesterday when I sent you the plays that I told you that I sent you yesterday, FWBI was one of them, and I had it going up to 685, and it hit it, but it hit it in pre-market, so it doesn't have to hit the target anymore.
I thought it hit after hours.
No, I hit it this morning. I hit it at 4:15.
Are you
4 o'clock. I hit it at 4 o'clock. I hit $7.
No, I don't have that on my Weeble.
I see it right now. Wednesday the 3rd, 4. I don't know. I see what the time.
Oh, that was SASI, the one that didn't hit.
No, not that. I'm talking about FWBI.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Because if you look at it spiked to 7, but if you actually look at the 5-minute candles, what is it, the 3-minute? If I go to the 3-minute, it spiked up from 540 up to 7 instantly, and then got dropped right back down to 625, and I had like 640. So like, yeah, it was kind of like a false breakout. Probably lasted a couple of minutes.
No, but it did its job. The job of the factory is to get you to that point, to that amount figure, dollar figure, and it did. It hit it. So after that, I should have known better. Usually, when that happens, the play never goes back up again. I wasn't even thinking about that because it reached its destination and beyond, and then it came back crashing down, and it never once. I'm gonna chart it again, see what happens. No, it's not. It's gonna keep going down. Nope. Yeah, I think yeah, I think it's dead.
It's like it's 420, 376, and 323. I think those are the levels that I see. That they'll probably swing it down there at some point. But it's weird because I do see in FWBI, I do see it coming back up to this $5 area. But I just think that this anything above 540 is just gonna be difficult.
It's not gonna get. No, I thought it was gonna break 540, but it looked twice like it wanted to hit it twice, and it just didn't do it.
To be fair, it's held up better than I expected. I thought it was gonna fall a lot further. I thought we were already gonna be back at 450 by now.
I looked at I did the charting, and I had it going at least to
Damn, dude, HLP looks so good, dude. Well, was it Sue who mentioned HOP, or I thought it was Lanphier, or did I mistake that? Oh, do you know Celsaro? I don't remember.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
I thought it was Lanphier, man, but that could just be me. Sue, if it was you, I apologize.
HOP getting volatile. You want to break that three? You want to break that 354? Wasn't me. Was me talking about my lottery ticket yesterday. Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, I was just double checking because I didn't want to give like Sue just sitting there going like that was me. ABVC. Damn, ABVC got another decent setup. It's not great. It's not like particularly. No, actually, never mind. It is a decent setup. You need to go back to this two. I did say you'd go back to the 215 area.
Lampier, yes, yes, Lampier.
Dude, this is the only day it's felt like winter for me.
It's actually well, it's cold for us in California, but people everywhere else is saying, "What? You're complaining about 50 degrees?" It's just the amount of rain we're getting. It's crazy.
It's rare. It's rare for us.
Yeah. I mean, it rains, but not like this. It's been raining last year, specifically last year, and then today I didn't even know it was gonna rain. I usually get up at 4 in the morning to well before 4 in the morning to throw the trash out. Just before I started setting everything up, and I look outside and I'm like, "Is that raining?" Yeah, it was pouring. I'm like, "Oh man, are you serious? Wow, I didn't even know it was gonna rain today." You should move to the UK. Nah, I don't like the cold weather.
I think I'm built for that more, Sue. I like rain.
I'm surprised you're not living in Seattle then.
We almost moved to Oregon.
It rains every day. Any Bigfoot sightings? That's funny how he gets his shower.
All I know is tomorrow on LAES, if we stay the way we are right now, we're gonna move up higher. Where we should be back in the. I think we probably will tap into the 60s tomorrow, which seems about just on an eye test standard. That seems about right.
Only the locals. Hey, so is Sheba awake? Damn, somebody won the Powerball on Monday.
How
What
much?
a way to kick the new year. It was 700 million.
Fuck, dude.
I didn't even know, but I knew I was gonna play the Powerball on New Year's Day, just to see maybe I'll get lucky. And can she hear me?
Yeah, she can hear you. You're live.
No. I'm talking about can she but her dog hear me?
Oh, okay. This is some weird fucking price action. Part of me is saying buy more.
Oh, Sheba. She's probably saying to herself, "Wow, these guys they curse a lot." If you ever hear one of us rant, just check how many times the F word comes out.
I feel like I don't say the F word too much.
Yeah,
Do I?
dude, I check one of your rants, man. You all I can hear is F bombs everywhere. I was like, wow, he's really pissed. I know I do it.
I feel like I haven't gotten like too mad in a while.
Oh,
Like I have like quick anger moments where I'm like, fuck, like that fucking. But I don't know. I didn't realize I cussed that much.
bro, you I thought I cursed a lot.
I hold back, dude. Let me tell you something. If I curse a lot on stream, that's me holding back.
All right, guys. How many guys here say that Tune uses a lot of profanity?
We can do a poll. We can do a poll.
Yeah. There you go.
Here.
I know I do. I'm not even gonna deny it.
All right, there's the poll. Does Tune cuss a lot? Bro, chill sometimes. Yes, no, cuss more.
Oh no, wait. Cosmo was an option. I didn't see that. Damn it. Wait. Oh, I can't change my vote.
Nah, you only get one vote.
No, I get 2 votes because I subbed to your channel twice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention to Cosmo. I should have put that in there. Hold on. I'm gonna give you a yes in the Cosmo.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, I get 2 votes because I subbed to your. Oops. I forgot I'm live there too. Can't do it right now. Oh, let me turn the volume down then. I can't turn the volume down. It's not now.
Apparently, I cuss a lot. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I do it too, so don't worry about that. There was your last rant. I was like, wow, I haven't heard anybody use that many f bombs since me.
Dude, I even try to hold back, man. So that should give you a picture of just how much I like. I want to say like I want to say it every other word. Sometimes. Pole was white for me, so I had to guess. Oh. Well, you put yes, so your guess was a yes. Wanted more curses. Oh.
Yeah, if I would have put that there. I didn't see that. As soon as I saw yes, I said I'll put yes. Maybe you can show me in handwriting what kind of curse words you use.
Yeah, you wish. Hell no, dude. I ain't doing that shit.
By the way, yesterday I was watching uh the top 10 best cards from last year. Someone pulled a Messi and Ronaldo autograph in one card, man, worth like 300 grand.
Jeez. Yeah, well, once they retire, this shit's probably that's probably worth a couple $1 million in 15 years.
Except it was three players though, and I said the guy at the bottom, killed the card. Why would you put that third guy just to Ronaldo and Messi itself? It's just that's the winner right there.
Who was the other guy? Do you know?
Yeah, he looked like he's Swedish. He looked pale white, long hair.
Ibrahimovic? Oh, Holland.
Uh,
Holland.
no facial hair. Just
Holland.
had long.
Here,
I
let me send you a picture. I think I know who you're talking about. He looked young,
and
right?
yeah, he looked young and he had no facial hair. Yeah,
Blue
but he had
shirt.
long
Blue
hair.
shirt.
I don't remember. I didn't see the shirt, but I just saw the face, and it was three players. I'm like, wow, they actually messed the card up. Why would they put him in there? You have two of soccer's best players, and they put another guy there. Why would you put that guy there? I don't get that.
Here, I sent you a picture. Is it this guy?
What the fuck? Quite funny when you say the F word. I don't even hear it. But talking about panties and trans stuff, I listen.
Yeah. Also the top. Yeah. I guess it's more the topics I discuss than my actual cussing.
Talking about who talks about panties here?
No,
I know
when did we talk about panties?
I talk about honkers all the time, but I can't think
We were
about
talking
anything else.
we were talking about only toes yesterday with P71. God damn it! Got scared and sold HLP. Hey, bro. What is it? What did you enter? Like 120, right? Your average was like 120. Guys, just a little tip, not financial advice. If you're up more than 100%, just take the initial position with a little bit of profit off the table, and then just let the rest of the shares ride. I think you said you got in at 120. No, that was ZVSA. Oh, was it? Was it? You said at some point. Joel was 212.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, he's really good. He could be. He might be better than Ronaldo.
So it was the autograph for those three guys in one card. I'm like,
Holy shit,
wow.
that's even more impressive. Because this dude is he's in a better league than Ronaldo, and he's scoring more goals. Like he's already broke. He's like how old is he? I think he's like not even. He's 23. Damn, bro, he almost has the same birthday as me. He's fucking he's younger than me, dude. He's younger than me. Dude is like making millions of dollars.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, that card is worth 300 grand. And somebody pulled it. I'm like, because you could see it was a soccer a box, and he looked at the card and it was gold, and you automatically know what his gold is. It's an autograph card. But he started from down up because it was Messi at the top, Ronaldo at the middle, and the other soccer player at the bottom. So he started pulling the card up, and he saw the first guy. He was already happy. He's like, wait a minute, this another auto, and he looked, and it was Ronaldo, and it was like, oh my god! And then the guys they're looking at, look guys, we're looking, everybody's looking around. And goes, could this be Messi? It was Messi. I was like, wow, the card's
Yeah,
worth 300 grand.
probably it's. I would say at some point that card will probably be worth around $15 million if he sticks to it.
Well,
120 sold 260, re-enter 280, sold oh dude. That's good trading right there, Lanfear.
yep. Congrats. Might as well say up to 12 o'clock.
I actually don't even know. Like I know this guy like I think he has a better goal ratio per game than like a goal to per game ratio than Ronaldo. And he's playing in a better league. Yeah, was it 532 divided by 6, was it? No. Yeah. 687. So Ronaldo had a 77. Oh, okay. No, this guy might be just a little bit behind him. A little bit. But he does play in a harder league, so no, he's higher. He's higher by about 2%. He has a 2% higher ratio than Ronaldo in goals per game, which is really good.
I remember me and my brother were trying to look. We were trying to buy Messi cards before the World Cup because I knew Argentina was going to win.
Oh, because it was rigged.
Yeah, because it's rigged. But I knew it. I knew it because for different reasons. I wish I didn't have my money in AMC. I would have bought. I would have bought a. What is that? When was the World Cup again? 2 years ago.
No, the last World Cup was at the beginning of 2023.
Okay, and I was already in AMC. I wish I wasn't in AMC. I would have loaded up on. I would have made some bets on Argentina. I knew Argentina was going to win. I even told you. I think. Wait a minute, did I tell you? I was
Yeah,
telling
you
people,
did.
hey,
You did. I remember because
I said Argentina is gonna win. It's because it's rigged, and I knew Argentina was gonna win. Me and my brother were trying to buy Messi cards, but people weren't selling them for cheap. My goal was to buy the card and flip it and make a lot more money on it, but people were not selling Messi cards.
Messi rarely signs things anymore. Because people sell them.
Yeah,
Because like I know that there's some Saudis that have bought like some of his signings for like a couple $1,000,000 or something like that. Like you can make so much money off of it.
Yep. And I knew they were going to win. But I had all my money. I had my money that I could have actually afforded was all in AMC. And I'm thinking, you know what? I can't sell AMC. I can't. This is going to go up, man. This is how I'm going to get wealthy. This pay hath no downfall.
Yo, it's crazy because AMC's hit 555 today, and it's now popping back up. I thought AMC was gonna rally, but this thing ran the other way. Grass Fairies, you lost viewers.
Okay, we'll stop talking about that. Wow, everybody left. Are you serious? For just because see, this is soccer talk, man. No one likes it. All right, I'll stop talking about it. But we weren't talking crap about each other though. I was actually complimenting how the car was worth a lot of money.
You were thinking about that.
Damn it. All right, sorry guys. I didn't mean to talk about grass fairy guys. That's funny how you call them grass fairies.
Yeah, she's European as well, so.
I know, and she.
I can't even talk shit.
And I thought she was a soccer enthusiast.
No, I already knew Sue didn't like it. If Sue did, I would be so surprised.
You have to talk Amy now? Okay.
Yeah, but the AMC is going to $60 by April? Yeah, I know. Crazy, right?
It's not on your ticker, man. What happened? It was supposed to be on the ticker.
Nah.
Okay, not so sad about it.
Because I knew it was gonna go down today. I did some back testing, and I knew AMC was gonna go down today. That's why I didn't put it up there. Even though it said that AMC was gonna rally to $60 by April. You can barely say that shit with a straight face.
Why are you not watching? Hey Sue, would you go to the track? The horse track.
I thought you were making a joke for a second, but then I remember who you're talking to.
Amy is the new dirty talk.
Oh, Amy's gonna rally here. Come back up to 570. Massive rally inbound on Amy. I'm telling you right here, right now. No, I have. Well, when's Amy's actual next earnings? February 27th. Wow, that's a long time. To be fair, though, it actually makes sense that they're dropping it. They're going to start rallying it at the end of January. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me look at AMC with my new. Yeah, of course. They got 666 on lock on AMC. Wait, what? I actually knew this was gonna happen. Wait, I'm on the weekly, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is I think this is a bottom, not the bottom, but a bottom. Yeah, when's the last? Oh wow. Amy doesn't, or yeah, Amy does not follow any of these indicators. I don't think Amy follows any indicator. Wait, what? That makes no sense. How is that possible? Am I missing something here? What am
Or
I missing?
AMC?
No, no, no. For LAES.
Let's see what place circuits they're running. I see FWBI one more attempt at 540 again.
Whatever happened to the SPY?
That's a good question. I stopped looking at it.
Oh, the SAS just got dropped. SPY popped up to 470.80. Hit a low. Already hit a low in the morning. By the way, CDI did run.
CDIO?
It hit, so it dropped in the open to 290 and it rallied all the way up to 327.
Yeah, I told you I had a feeling it was gonna go up.
to look at this 3-minute.
What y'all leaving for, man? We're still here.
It's because it's the end of the day. It's a Wednesday. Whatever happened to NEXI? Yeah, NEXI just continued to fall. ABVC climbed up a little bit.
And people came back. Come on, guys! It's almost power hour.
It's 11:40. Yeah. Wow. Today's been kind of boring, but it's like been kind of fast. Like the market hasn't really, like, the SPY didn't really move much. CRNG hit 890.
Wow. I'm stunned by that. But I remember I told you the four horsemen run at the same time, so that's something we got to keep an eye on from here on out. All right, here goes FWBI. One more try. Here it goes. One more chance at 540. If it doesn't break it, it's not gonna do it.
It's not. It's just gonna get rejected unless you have massive volume kick in.
530. Here it goes. This is gonna be it right here. If it's gonna go over 540, it's gonna do it now. If it's not, it's never gonna do it. $532.
Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Seco.
Which one?
LAES. Reminds me of Seco. Yep, Seco did pretty much the same thing. So we should see. Yeah, we should see a rally back up to the 160s, 170s. I agree with you. I think 180s is a little too much on this. It almost doesn't make sense. Actually, not looking at it, does actually, well, it does make sense that it would hit 180, but damn, bro, I need a quick break. I'll be right back.
All right. I think LAES is gonna go up. It's going up again right now. See. I wonder what tune got in. I forgot. On LAES, thinks it's 131. You think he said? Anybody still holding something right now? Boy, they really don't want FWBI to run, do they? Damn, just when I thought I was going to go up, and he just brought it back down again. On power, we're all close to power hour already. Something things just start popping up. All right, come on. I think for tuning 147 is coming up. Let's hope he's not squeezing those apples outside right now.
Is that what you say every time I walk away from the computer? I go on a break.
No.
I hope he's not squeezing those apples. If I go back and listen to all the streams where I'm like, yo, I'm gonna go get some coffee. You're like, oh, he's probably squeezing those apples.
You hear a lot of Apple references. Whether it's apple cider, apple pie. No, because I was like, I wonder if he's listening, because I think it's gonna go up to 147 right now.
Oh, nah, I didn't hear that, but
Oh, then yeah, I said I think it's gonna go to 147. I said, I wonder if he's listening. Let me make that comment about the apples. He may respond.
no,
See that?
Oh, okay, there we go, 144. All right, this is the type of move I wanted to see. Finally,
American Pie.
as long as it has apples in it, I'm okay.
See, we got the viewers back. Apples it is. Want to buy solo, but holo. But damn it, it crashed hard.
Oh, let me take a look at Holo. Oh wow, holy shit.
Another crash again?
I didn't expect Holo to be in the 30s. Oh yeah, and Holo got some ways to go.
Wait, where are you in LAS?
No, I don't think he's in it. I think he wants to get in.
No, how are you in LAS?
Where am I at?
Yeah.
Oh well, I was in at 131, and then I averaged up to 135, and then my dumbass bought when it broke 154. So my average is pretty fucking high. It's at 143. So I'm break even right now.
Yeah, you should go to, I think you should go to 47. Honestly, I already hit, then
Nah, I hit
just
44.
this tune cuss a lot. My response, Fook, no.
You guys all answered the poll as well. Yes was 50%. Oh, actually, let me just end the poll right now. You had your chance to. Yes was 50%. No, 37%. Oh, I don't cuss enough. 12% don't think so. Well, the people have spoken clearly.
I would have voted for cuss more, but I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw yes and no, and I just put yes.
Bro, I never make the poll simple. Like it's like, does he cuss a lot? Yes or no? That's so boring. Give some chances for it to be funny.
Well, no one wants to chill, so it's a good thing. Maybe you should put how many people like my rants.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Hey, we got 10 people now. They heard rant, and they jump 10 people come back on. Oh, this sing more in the poll. Yeah, that probably would have been the winner today.
No. Wait, sing as in like no, we're not. Well, you still have to sing, Solcero, so.
I told you I did that there already. I was reciting a rap song.
I'm gonna cheat here. I'm gonna cheat on the poll, so I don't even care.
You got another poll coming up?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Sheba.
Okay, you guys answer this poll.
Oh, that's an easy one for me. What the? Damn, that's a tough one. Damn. I don't know what to vote, man. You gave a lot of good answers there. Except for the last one, of course.
thought people were gonna. Lamphere, funny. I see the poll, but no text. Really? Well, here I'll read the answers for you, Lamphere. The first one is Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself. The second one is yes. The third one is no, and the fourth one is Joe Biden is a pretty cool dude. I voted yes to both the top two.
I wanted to vote for the top one too. Hey, what's up, P71? I like it when Toon says VWAP.
P71 likes a little bit of the VWAP. Oh, we got a no in there. Oh, shit. Well, then that's unfortunate, bro. You should probably unsubscribe.
That's probably one of the bots.
P71
anyway.
VWAP and hairy toes. No, guys, watch out. P71 got the lotion out again.
Would you rather hear Toon's tunes or Toon's rants?
Or Toon De Niro, or Toon's trades, or Zero Tunes. Amongst typo, my phone suck hairy balls. Oh, P71 must love your phone. I use grainy butter like in my popcorn. I'm pretty sure that's what Adam Aaron asked his wife to use as well.
Ugh.
He probably picks up a cup from an AMC theater every day.
I remember there was an older guy that used to work we used to work together at AMC, and when we used to clean up the theaters, people would actually leave their food entirely, which is shocking. The food is very pricey, and yet they still leave food in its entirety.
Oh, bro.
So,
yeah, go ahead.
So he would look around to see if anybody's looking, and we would clean up. He would start eating the food.
Was he fat?
And we're like, no, but he was a European guy though.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because my European parents would hit me if I didn't finish my food.
But why would you eat food that somebody left? Not knowing if they spit in it or nothing like that.
Why would you leave food to begin with? How about that?
That's true. Yeah, exactly. That's probably the best way to put it. But yeah, I worked in near the theater I worked at was near Beverly Hills, so a lot of rich people and a lot of famous people would go to that theater.
Oh, dude, I would only eat the food from the Housewives of Beverly Hills, 100%. They walk in there.
Man, they would buy gummy bears and leave them there. I would be tempted, like, damn, did they spit on these? I'm like, nah, I can't eat this. I don't know what they did to these gummy bears here. I remember I put in a request for a gummy worms because I think those taste better. Nope. We have an assortment of candy. Are you not happy? I'm like, gummy worms taste the best.
Nah, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, I would just sometimes I'd like when you work at a restaurant. Sometimes the people eating there wouldn't eat all their food, so the waiters would just like cut away the parts that are eaten, and then they would just like just share it because they're all broke. So and like we once had a guy. He ordered $120 tomahawk steak, and he didn't like how it was cooked, so they gave us a tomahawk steak in the back of the restaurant. It was amazing.
Wow. For a steak that's how much it costs?
Well, that's just how, because it was like, oh, the wine that it is marinated, and I don't know, some bullshit like that. Basically, just an excuse to price up steak.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Yeah, with the hole cut in it. Did you, Celso? Celso probably used them as well.
What? Did you ever find popcorn bags with no bottoms? Oh my gosh, the stuff that I would see there. There was once one of the females that was working there. She had to clean up the floor because somebody spilled some soda or something. And then she calls my name. She goes, "Can you hand me some paper towels? There's some white stuff on the seat." Laughing her ass off. We knew what it was, and she didn't get it. So then what? And then somebody said, "That's sugar frosting, girl. You can actually taste that." And she was gonna taste it.
You can lick that shit.
She was gonna taste it, and then I said, "No, no, no! Don't taste that! Don't taste that!" I don't know what it was, but she goes, "Can you?" I don't know. She goes, "There's some white stuff on the chair," and then somebody says, "It's sugar frosting," and she's gonna taste it. I was like, "Oh my gosh, she's gonna taste this!" I had to look, and the two other girls like, "No, no, no, don't! You don't know what that is." She was like, "No, what could it be? We don't say anything with white frosting." And she goes, "Exactly," and she still didn't get it. Oh, the best part was finding money. I had found uh, it's like a little baggie of something. I don't know what it was. I thought it was weed. And I'm like, why was someone being weed in here? I looked inside. It had $200. I'm like, oh, this is mine. I ran into the bathroom, flushed everything that was in that bag, and I kept the $200. People are like, why'd you run to the bathroom? I said, oh, I had a stomach ache. Are you okay? I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dude, the way you tell stories reminds me of this Middle Eastern guy I know. The way you talk sounds exactly like him.
Oh, dude, the stories I could say, but don't get me wrong. I love working there. I would work for free if I could. That's how much I love working there. But I had to choose school and stuff, so.
You would work there for free? What does that mean? Like you just show up even if you didn't get paid?
I got to see free movies, and I got to eat.
Oh, free food, yeah.
Yeah, I got to eat. It was a free drink, free food, and it was also free movies. Hey, the pay was just that's just a plus right there. And since I was a minor at the well, I worked past that. When I started as a minor, they would never give me hours past 11:30. Well, everybody over 18 had to work till 1 in the morning. Not they never gave me those hours because they thought I was a minor for the longest time, and they gave me the 11:30. They would always tell me he's still a minor. I'm like, no, he's not. Well, we're gonna give him the same time. So they never gave me past 11:30, which I was happy about.
You work 8-hour shifts?
That's no. I turned 18. Yes. Well, before when I was a minor, they didn't let me. The most I could work was 7 hours.
Mm. Wow, HOP coming back up. No, I don't know. I think I said this once in the stream. I did a calculation when I worked this dish. I think I drank like, because the owners would give us beers at the end of every shift. I think I drank like they would like, if you price it the way that they sold it to the customers, I think I drank over $8,000 worth of beer or something like that.
Can you calculate it in burritos?
Calculate. That's about 800 burritos. I drank about 800. No, I drank 800 burritos worth of beer. Sorry, my conversion from burrito to beer is a bit off. Markets are volatile, you know. Sometimes the pricing is inaccurate.
All right, this is it for FWBI. If it doesn't hit 540, it's not gonna do it at all. This is it.
Working at the theme parks is also fun. No, I don't like going to theme parks. So I feel like working there, I wouldn't enjoy it. No, bro. When I went to Universal Studios with my family, we did like those. You know, like when you walk in and like they have like these sort of like real life actors. I don't know how they do that all day. Like, imagine getting on shift for 8 hours and then having to like gotta like put on a costume, put on makeup, you know, like, and it's weird. There was like 10, not like security guards, but like 10 employees standing around the person in dressing up, and they were there the entire time. I'm like, imagine working and like you have 10 people just standing there next to you.
HOP hit 342 today. Let's go. These scared show characters too.
Nah, I don't like when me and show characters have a weird relationship. P71. We have a weird relationship. For some reason, every single time there's one of those characters, for some reason they always feel the need to stop and stare at me. I don't know what it is. That happened. Even happened. It was I think it was like a Snow White or some shit like that that stopped and stared at me when I was at Universal. Or no, was it? I don't think it was Snow White. That was Disneyland. Oh, what's that? She was dressed up. She had white on. That's why I said Snow White. Oh,
Cinderella?
No. I forget what it was. I remember I was sitting down, I was eating some food, and she just stopped and stared at me. People were watching her watch me. It was weird. With red eyes. So to answer your question, no, P71. I don't fuck with show characters. Show characters are creepy to me. Though it was funny, some guy was dressed up as, do you know like the minions, from what's that terrible? It's that movie. You know the yellow minions. So Sarah, you still there?
Oh, yeah, I'm watching that. It's running. FBW, what's running?
No way, bro.
It's running right now. I see it right now.
Get out of here. Oh my god, 557. Get out of here. No, but
All right, I jumped in. I jumped in at five. I jumped in already.
okay.
I was waiting for that 540. I was waiting for that five. I was waiting for 554 to hit, and it hit right now. So now I'm in now.
Okay.
I waited for that moment.
Wait. You jumped in at 554.
Mm-hmm. For tomorrow's play. This is not. This is not for just today. It's for tomorrow. It had to hit 554 for me to get in, and I said I'm gonna jump in. I only got 3 shares, so it's okay.
Yeah, despicable me. My cousin, who was 19 at the time, wanted to take a pic, and this is a guy, mind you, not a female. My 19-year-old cousin, he wanted to take a picture with the minion. I don't even know how to be in that mind frame of wanting to do that. Dude, if this thing breaks 640, I'm gonna be kind of pissed.
Maybe not today,
Wait, hold
but
on.
I knew it was gonna go to 540. That I knew. I wish I would have got in earlier, but I wasn't sure. But I knew. But let me correct myself. I knew it was gonna hit 540. That for sure, because it kept trying to go back up.
Oh
My,
shit. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, I see why. Oh damn, dude, this thing's going to $9 tomorrow. Fuck, you're right. Here.
you're talking about FWBI.
Yeah.
That's why I tell you I had to see this first. I had to see 554 again before I said I jumped. I don't care if I jumped in. I don't care if it makes any more money, but I think it's gonna go up tomorrow. And if it goes up again, I'm gonna get some more tomorrow.
Yeah, look. This is. See the blue candle? It's on the 4 hour as well, which means it's some good consistency. Wait, hold up. My girlfriend dragged me into a strip show in Soho, London. The theme was Mission Impossible strippers. That's a job you want to do every day. Wait, I want to focus on the part, Lanfear, where... Oh yeah, Lanfear has 2 girlfriends, I forgot. But, what type of strip show? There's a lot of unanswered questions in there, Lanfear.
You son of a bitch! It's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is why I
Wait, hold
stood.
up.
This is why I stood up.
593.
This is why I stood up for this because I had a feeling it was gonna go back up. I had to make sure because I wanted to get in tomorrow.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think it was gonna break 540.
I tell you the timing. It's the timing for me. That's why when you tell me about sometimes about the people buying and selling, I just sometimes don't buy it. But it goes, says, go on, you motherfucker, you're going back up. You gotta be kidding me.
Well, I mean the chart does like it. I'm not sure if you looked at it, but if you look at the thing I just sent
Yeah,
you, it
yeah,
does.
I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it
It's
just it's
buying underneath that selling. So yeah, but 593 is inbound.
Jesus Christ. Should I sell or not? I'm in at
570.
five. I'm in at 554. So, oh, you son of a bitch! You are gonna go up, you bastard.
If I look at the 5 minute,
Wow, wow, you son of a bitch! You're gonna go back up, aren't you?
oh damn. You got support at wow. Support's moving just above, just below your average, 553. I really didn't think it was gonna do that. I gotta reevaluate. Reevaluate.
Like I tell you, to me, it's sometimes volume doesn't matter, or what the sellers and buyers are doing. It doesn't matter. It's an algo. It's programmed to do what it's got to do. Me, I just look at times, and I said it's gonna run at 12, and I knew it. Look at this motherfucker, you bastard! I was waiting for this move early in the day. Yep, 554. Let's see how far it can go. Did you see my target? First target hit. You bastard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get you. Ah, you son of a bitch. Why didn't you do this earlier in the day? Yep, it's going to six, man. It's going to six. You stupid son of a bitch. Does it have any volume?
Yeah, this candle has some decent volume.
Maldito perro. Going to six, man. Damn, you bastard.
580. Yep, 593. You'll see a little bit of rejection.
You son of a bitch. I think he's gonna fly by 593. It's going to six.
If it flies by 593, it's gonna go higher than six.
Damn, I hate when they do these kind of plays, man. Why you wait so long to do it? Just do it in the open, man. You know it has to come back up.
Wow. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Uh, 634. Well, you're at resistance right now on the 3 hour, but I don't. Most people don't give a fuck about the 3 hour.
Oh, they just knifed it right now. Oh, can they halt this play up right now?
I don't. Most plays don't get
They
halted by the
they
end of the day.
they can't stop this. This is gonna go. They just tried to knife it right now, and they couldn't even do it. Let's see. One more try again.
No, you need this to flip green and push up, or it's gonna get pushed back down
It's
to
going back up.
540.
It's going back up right now. Yep. Here it goes back up again. They took the candle back. They tried to knife this down, and it wasn't going to happen. Nope. Here it is. This could be it. No, man, they're trying to win this back. Well, it needs to get to 580. That's what it needs to get to first. That's the next level it had to get to. 580. Wait, did it get to 580? It did get to 580. Yeah, it did. Yep. I have the run up exactly at the time it went up too. So I actually charted this correctly. That's the reason I stood up, because I saw the run up. Oh, look at that knife. They really don't want this play to go up. This may go after hours.
No, yeah, 5. Okay, well, 5. It can retest it. 540. Come on, LAES. I need you to also rally.
Where are you at right now?
It's at 142. It's just below my average. I still think 160 is in play. Maybe not today, but tomorrow.
Nope, they're trying to kill the play now. Well, I'm gonna hold it tomorrow though, so.
Honestly, well, interestingly enough, you have some really interesting candle setups. Not crazy, but very interesting to say the least. Oh, yeah. No, okay, wait. Yeah, you got resistance at 552 and support at 521.
That's done. You should either get to 147 by 12:45.
Yeah. No, I still like this setup on LAES. The daily looks fucking immaculate. Actually, wait, let me look at LAES's MACD on the daily. Oh, okay, it's kind of shit. Oh, wait, what do you get into? 554, right?
Yep.
Wow, you pretty much did the same thing I did, but I did at 154 on a LAES. It's actually the same candle setup as of right now. Okay, whatever FWBI does is what LAES is gonna do tomorrow. Actually, wait, the volume is different, so maybe not, but
I'll show you later on once the market closes what's going to do. And I already looked at it. I already looked at FWBI and it looks good. Like I told you, I was just waiting for that 554 pop. That's what I was waiting for. It just didn't. I wish it didn't take this long. What was up with the crypto dump earlier too? Somebody was taking money.
What was up with the crypto dump earlier, Jen? Probably just profit taking from the pump during the weekend. Herbert did say something very interesting. He said there was a low volume run up, so it's probably pretty easy to drop it.
Happy MBOS moving after update about news, but as usual, hints with no real meaning. Of course, they tanked it down. I'm gonna hold this till tomorrow. No brief help, Lampier.
That's breath.
Oh yeah, my fault.
Wow, you're tired, bro. I can hear that shit in your voice. Come on,
Copy that.
LAES. Let's go.
I haven't ate anything in. I've been up for what, 10 hours already? No food yet.
Yeah, I've been up for about almost 9 hours. I had a banana.
I'm running on adrenaline here.
Well, I hope LAES doesn't do what FWBI did.
What's that?
Because FWBI got dropped.
Oh, yeah, I kind of figured it's gonna happen. They don't want this to go up. But they should be okay for tomorrow, though. Wow, all the way down there. Are you serious? Wow. Back to the bottom, you bastards.
MBOS also just got dropped.
Everything's getting dropped.
CJ's going down.
It's reversal time, so.
Come on, LAES.
Wow, are you serious? All the way down to 520 again?
Man, these bounces, bro, are just so fucking annoying.
My Emira's down to 77 with this big drop, so for news to come too. Wow, you gotta be. Are you gonna drop it under $5? Are you serious?
$480 is support. Hard. You have a better support at 490, but 480 is like probably the lowest support. You have another one at 475.
Well, good thing I only got 3 shares then. But I still like the chart though. Why does it feel that the market's gonna get rug pulled? Something doesn't feel good.
Probably because it will. P71. A lot of people waited for tax harvesting for this year. Um, I think this you're probably gonna start seeing some initial selling off early on. Probably some quick dip buying here and there, but I mean the SPY didn't really do anything today, so. I still think you probably have one, two, three, four. Probably have another. I think we don't. Again, I think it's until like February, March, maybe probably April. Man, they won't let us back over 145. I did say 144 was a key resistance level. Holding on to a thread. We've been holding on to a thread since 2018, bro. I'm the fact that we have not managed. I mean, we have crashed a couple of times. The fact that we haven't like imploded cross global like cross continentally on a global scale is impressive to say the least. It's funny because we have 1 and 2 year yields going back up, so somebody ain't confident in the short term. Silver didn't do shit. Dollar went up. VIX went up. Yeah, SPY went down. Whatever. So have we ever? We have. Yeah, I did see some of that. Not too much, but I definitely saw some of it. I mean, you also have to remember that institutions they stopped buying much lower. I think they stopped buying at the 440s. Most of retail's picked up the buying at around 445 on the SPY. So anything above 450, institutions are gonna sell out. But I'm curious to see how the SPY handles the selling now, because essentially we don't have any real volume all the way down to about 435. Yeah, which would put us in about April. Come on, they're picking up the buying pressure, man. You still there? So Sarah's still even here? Alright, he's muted. I'm like, so damn, so Sarah passed out. Well, NVOS did reclaim 77 here.
Oh, I didn't pass out. I'm already. It's already. Might as well watch any of the. Might as well watch the close now.
For what?
20 more minutes to go.
Oh,
No, I said might as well stay for close. I am falling asleep though.
I'm surprised you made it this long, bro.
No, I had to get in. What's the name of the play? FWBI. There you go. I forgot to play already.
Don't even know what fucking play you're in.
That's higher I am now.
Well, what's the name of the play you're in?
What?
No, I was just joking.
Oh, no. Now you need to stay, but you haven't ate anything.
Oh wow, TPHS hit 1620, bounced up. Damn, bro. See, 1620. Oh, CGA hit 366. What a rally.
That may be a keeper for tomorrow.
Eva. Oh no. I was looking at this in the 90s.
Where's it at now?
104.
Oh. Yeah, once you hit 91, you should have got in.
No, I don't think I saw that actually, but.
I don't know why. Of all the whole of everything that happened today, the only thing I can remember is panties. When did we talk about panties? I'm trying to remember.
Dude, it was probably you, bro.
I mean, I talk about different stuff, but panties? I don't remember that.
No, I don't either, but. Okay. So we need to break. 151 is still the key level for LAES. Wait, are we back at 147? Oh shit, okay.
Where you at?
147.
I told you, nail that motherfucker.
Oh, look at that bounce. 544.
Wow. I actually thought it was gonna keep going further down. There goes the 190 call again. You said. Well, you said 490, not 490.
Tim said something about wet panties. Did I? I think that was with P71, bro. Might pause. That sounds mad, but no, I don't remember. I don't remember. I talk for maybe not consistently for 8 hours, but definitely talk for about 8 hours.
Not all my memories of AMC are bad.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna check bold. It's gonna be at like 1550. Oh, thank God I sold out of that shit, dude. It's at 1368. What was the other one I sold out of? Buru today. Okay. Okay, so regardless, fat W's across the board. Still thought I was disorganized this morning.
There you go, man. Congrats.
They were green, white, and red. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now they're just gonna pop in with a bunch of volume on the LAES. We're gonna hit 150. Oh, 149. Wow.
Get to 154, you still got a shot at 160.
I mean, this is a good bounce regardless. I should have averaged at the 139. I'd be up $9. I could take the. HOP also popping up a little bit. Let's take one last little peek at the SPY before it closes. Oh, SPY's going down.
Where's it at right now?
Force is dancing between 68 and 69.
Like 10 more minutes to go.
Yeah, I see that slow little tick up on HLP. I'm keeping an eye on it. It was a really good call out. Oh, we hit 149.5. Not 150 quite, but like, did I see that? 149 was the previous. Oh, we hit 150. No, okay. Different charts. Okay, SPY broke. We're at 68, 90, 93. And 63 is coming.
And who would have thought that was gonna happen?
I don't know. Some random guy. Someone
Yeah.
out there. Oh. Hit new
The guy,
lows.
the guy who throws out numbers out of nowhere, right?
Yeah, I think so. Forget his name sometimes. Oh wow, look at that big drop on the SPY. 68.46. Just dropping quarter a dollar there instantly. 10 minutes left to go. 9 minutes really. Is it still gonna keep dropping? I wonder how much 463 options are playing on the SPY. For, was it tomorrow? Was today Thursday? No, today's Wednesday. Wait, so, oh yeah, okay. Oh wow, that shit just rallied up 100%, bro. God damn. The 463 puts for tomorrow or for Friday rallied just up 100% from that drop. That wouldn't have been a bad play either. Come on, is this FRGT's moment? This has to be the moment. How many times have we tested 34? Okay, we were testing 32, we tested 32, we tested 30, 32 or 33. Then we tested 33, 33.50. Then we tested 34, which we did again today. So at some point we got to be breaking. Oh wow, look at that. FWBI with the late day pop.
Man, FWJB is going back up again.
$560. SPY is also heading lower. Yep, it's 39, 37. We had 62 on 562 on FWBI. SPY now really starting to drop. $68.28 on the SPY. We're still going lower. Yep, 25, 24, 22. Instead of rallying into the close, we're now dropping. Yep, 21. Oh wow, what the fuck? I'm say there's no way that this shit is gonna be that color. It's 17. Whatever. Okay, they're doing that for the MACDs. Okay. 5:51. We got 5 minutes left. Final 5-minute candle here, ladies and gentlemen. Final 5-minute candle. HOP looking at 340, looking to break that 342 here towards the end of the day. And it hit 41.
It went back down again.
Alright, so we're at 554. LAES getting dropped, really? That doesn't even make sense. Profit takers, you motherfucker. People bought back in there. HOP hitting 3419. So 1/10 of a penny below the high and is getting pushed back down. We got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. LA, yes, come on. Going back up to that level. Up 342. There we go. Retesting that high. Damn, I should have probably paid attention to where we should have wanted, or where we would have wanted to close here. That's indecisive bearish volume. I'm not convinced that that's... see, there we are. To be fair, oh, there's a break into that 140. Should have just sold. Oh fuck! I even said that shit. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 1. And ding, 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 ding. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is the close for the second trading day of the year. I'm not sure if Salcero is still alive, but the market has closed.
Yeah. Barely made it.
All right. Oh, nice little pop. Okay. All right. Well, that's it for today. I'm going to end the stream here. 16 likes, 17 likes. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We got some nice views today. A lot of people stayed tuned, which I appreciate. Thanks for answering all the polls. Salcero, thank you for coming on the stream, bro. Appreciate it. I know you're dying. So thanks for holding on. Thanks to Joel, Lanfear, P71, Sue, Salcero again, Herbert. Who am I missing? Away. Who else am I missing? Pyro stopped by. Zim stopped by.
Steve.
What? Who?
Steve.
Did Steve stop by?
Yes.
Steve, thank you for coming by. I don't see your chat for some reason.
I thought he did.
I know Pyro stopped by. DJ Underground as well. Thank you, DJ, for stopping by. Sorry, bro. I forgot you. So, I hope I said everybody. So, yeah, that's it for the stream, guys. Good luck. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy time with your family and friends, right? Market is bullshit, so don't get too hung up on it. We go again tomorrow. Hope you learned something. Hope you made some money. And analyze your trades, whatever it may be, whatever the necessity is to improve. 2024 is going to be a good trading year for all of us, so keep up the work, right? Trading is about your personality, so understand who you are, understand reality, and it will help you improve in the market. And yeah, without further ado, thank you guys for watching. Until tomorrow,